fucking FOMO. Oh no, not the FOMO. Those well touch DPLs, Kaza. Trino, hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. Everyone's having a nice time. Much FOMO indeed. That's a lot. 170. Are we? Maybe. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know anyone's doing well. I'm just fucking existing. 420. 420. 2 a.m. on a Monday? Hell yeah. Nothing like a nice time on a random Monday at 2 a.m. What could be better? I'm trying to figure out what my next line of upgrades would be. A segue to our sponsor. Wait, I don't have a sponsor. Sage. Only flans. Flanny flan. Flan, that's so flanny. Those grapes. +1/+1 curse. Do I have to do goddess on this? Is that my next play? That one can't stack, but that one can. Flanny flan. Flan, that's very flanny. You giving a game at some point? The rhythm game? I need to do some of that as well. Holy shit. Yeah. I could buy that corner for 80. You know what? Since it's the only one, I'm gonna buy that for 80 in case I need it. Anything else? I haven't done the rhythm minigame too much yet. No. Not yet. So cast speed, tenacity, or consume could then be on one of those. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out today. Cast speed, divinity, consume, divinity, tenacity, divinity. Fallen. Curse. What else could be on the bottom? What else could be? What else could be here? Additional? Is there any other additionals? This could be pen. Additional damage applied to life. That's duplicatable. What else could that be? What else could that be? Armor pen? $1,000 life cast speed. Cast speed. Life cast speed damage. Either of those could work. If I wear this, that one comes out. This one comes in. This one comes out. That one comes out. Is this how I want to do this? Oh, CK Undies version? I don't know which one that is. Tactical upgrade? As in, like, the other version of Animal? I think I do. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, don't know. You're making me second guess myself. I have all but 3, and I don't know if N was the one I'm missing. Waddle in, freeze it, waddle in. I can't remember right now who I'm missing. Give me a sec. I will look and see who I'm missing. I'm missing 3? Yeah. I think. Let me look. Free to play. So this comes in. That bottom can be doubled. That becomes the prairie. That goes then to the left. That goes up, and that goes down there with the spark on the lower there. And I lose life on defeat. But in profound and deep space, I'm going to be running the life flask anyway, so I don't need the life on defeat. Finally, a mana build? Hell yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Tactical upgrade Enwa. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking hard to see. There's normal Enwa. There's tactical upgrade Vesti. There it is. Yeah, I got her. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had her. Yeah, I own pretty much everybody. At this point, I have I have 179 Nikes. I think there's 184 or something in total. I forgot. Yeah. Those are the only two I'm missing so far. I'm missing tactical and then whatever her name was. Everybody else I own. So I'm missing 2 plus the Chainsaw Man combo. So I'm 4 short. Tactical Emma and a Chainsaw Man. The 2 that I'm missing. I'll get him someday. Probably not Chainsaw Man, because I don't think they're gonna ever run that one again, but the rest maybe. I was gonna say they might rerun it. Okay. Yeah, still blood I can see. So if I pick this up, I pick that up. That fixes my spark needs. This goes here, that goes there. This goes here, and that becomes a thing. Then for now, I can still run this there. I lose that, but that's okay. I sell those back. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to do. One just got listed. Obtain your very own Adororo. Yeah, that's the right play. Expensive for now, but right play in the long run. Spirit Veil. Yeah, so I got like super distracted trying to figure out. what I was gonna do with my stuff there. Okay. That is a lot of numbers. Huh. Old school MMO ARPG in alpha entering EA. It's an MMO? Who doesn't fucking love numbers? Q3 of 2026. Coming soon to early access. Huh. Interesting. I mean, yeah, maybe. Fuck if I know. I'm down with trying anything. What, you know, see what's out there, what's available. Anything. Okay, so what I need to do now is buy wedges to change the shape. Even D4, if they gave me a key. But so far, no key has arrived in my inbox. Yeah, no pogging. I asked for one. Like I said, if I get a key, I'll give it a shot. I'm not opposed to it, but
And I said,
is there anything bad about D4? I mean, I said in the email that I'm a Path of Exile ARPG streamer. They probably know my feelings. So that goes there. And your account, maybe. That can go there. And that can hold there. This rotates down, goes there and there. Yes, okay. That'll be correct. I don't have to think about that anymore. So 20% avoid there. I can take that avoid off later on if I need to. But it would require a lot more money spent, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so what are the prices of this one? 155. Oh, wow, I'm going to come back to Blizzard. Nah. That's 11. I'm good. I don't need to jump through too many weird hoops. I just sent the bog standard email that I always send. If I get a key back, cool. If not, no worries. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. So now I gotta figure out. Double jerky. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna work on next. Besides the fact that I need to still T1 2 more rolls on my shield. After that, I could try to finish off my other slate. Could try to finish off my other slate. Okay. Is that a double D? Double D. Okay, 3 double Ds. Nice. Do I have any double Cs? No, I do not. No double Bs, and no double As. No double A. No double C. No double B. No double Ds. Probably delete the ones I'm not using. Yeah, I might as well delete the ones I'm not using. No reason to, like, search through those. Do have a C there. That's not purple with a G. Yeah, okay. Out it goes. Let's make sure I didn't mess up my DPS too badly. Still be fairly reasonable. Yep, still good. Okay, cool. 220 is right about where I expected it to be. I lost a slight bit doing it this way, but not so much that it matters. Okay. Oh, I do know what I could buy next. Yeah, I got the flip working for resistances, and I was able to also actually start getting my T1s in places that I needed them to. So I've been able to scale up a lot higher relative. I'm still going a little slow from, like, getting here upwards. The scaling is not as fast as I was kind of hoping it would be. But yeah, so the weird thing about the inversion is it does look like the resistances from my slates that I previously had were counting first. So I was, like, losing damage as a result of them. Taking them all out has increased my damage substantially. So I had to redo all my slates, sell everything off, and buy new ones, and so on and so forth. So even though it says original, because the Rise of Rainbow says original resistances is flipped. Changes the enemy's original elemental resistance to a corresponding negative value. So I thought that it would flip and then you could lower, but that's not the case. It is, like, after changes is flipped. So I as a result of that, like, doing it wrong. So now it's correct. Now I'm flipping in the right timing direction window thing. So yeah, it's good now. I just had to do some weird tweaking to I just basically changed them with instead of the things I had to buy. It basically just made it cost more to do it this way. I had to buy another Kismet here for affliction generation. So I'm at 72 here and 79 here, and then basically taking out all the slate rolls just became plus levels instead. Farm profound now? I do not. I still farm T8s. Because the speed that I can farm T8s at is way fucking quicker than profounds. So I'm still doing T8s. I will want to move to profounds here soon. I'm just finishing off the rest of these like bits of pieces that I need to do. Because I mean, I'm still making like 1.4 or something like that in T8s, just spamming gliders. However, now that I upgraded my town, my gliders are a bit more expensive, so I do actually need to go to profounds. It's just speed-wise, profound is not that fast at 2.5 billion or 250 billion. I really would want more. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to get today, is finish off the rest of my T1s. And then I'm not entirely sure where to get the damage from that isn't T0ing, which is kind of a pain in the ass. However, I do need to make rings, which I know will be a lot more damage because I'm missing like 70% double damage and stuff from the rings. So I might like spend most of the day farming up for buying the ring bases, because I want to buy immunity to trauma and wilt, which is like 2,000 and 3,000 respectively. Each. So if I buy the ring bases for my pricelesses so that I can have those ready for deep space, I can then craft my ultimate rings. And then that would probably give me another like 70% more damage, alongside of actually like finishing off the T1 mods I need on the rest of my gear. And then of course Prairie is 4,000, which would give me another like giant jump, 3,500, and then the small spark is 1,000, which would give me another 8% damage. My gloves is like 3,000 for the double corrupted variants of it, which would massively boost me up in damage. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that's like 2,000-3,000 a piece. So as long as I can kind of keep up the speed that I'm supposedly farming at. Probably turn the tracker on. I should be able to make like a decent upgrade about every 2 hours or so. If I get like normally lucky. If I get any good luck in there, of course it speeds it up a lot. But yeah, let me turn the tracker on. Mine is now 8. I maxed it out. I probably shouldn't have. I think I maxed it out too soon, to be honest. I probably should have still kept it at one level lower until I was like comfortably in profounds. So that was kind of a mistake. I should have probably kept it at 7. Because I made the gliders more expensive and they're hard to sustain the price of in 8s. So I can't spam him as fast as I could. That's why I probably should have just left it. But oh well. Too late now. Can't downgrade the town. we just make do with what we got. And hope that the upgrade somehow pays itself off. It doesn't, it does give you a better chance of like ultimate embers and stuff like that in nature, so like it should theoretically pay itself off, but who knows. Makes it harder to glider spam. Just keep watching. Never stop. Yeah. Okay. I think if I get all the pieces, I could maybe get to like half a trill today. Maybe. It is asking a lot though. Consumers gotta consume. That they do. Hell yeah. Consuming indeed. Yep. I should be able to break into higher DPS today, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. At least the build is not working, and actually very fun to just zip around on. So it makes grinding on it quite good when you're doing something that is a bit more exciting than boss rushing. So you can really just like go and wait to hear loot filter noises. Hoping yourself to get a bit lucky. Hoping to get a bit lucky. So honestly, right now, luck is what I need. I haven't really had too much like realistic good giga luck at all this league. I've just had like a very consistent amount of currency this league. I haven't dropped anything of like big value or anything like that besides the first plant like at the very beginning. Since then it's just been like extremely consistent by the hour gains. Basically playing an incremental game at that point. I've had very little big jumps. But we'll see. Am I getting political text messages again? Yep. Fucking Fucking insanity, man. Funny thing is, I get political text messages in my sister's name. Because apparently in some fucking database somewhere, someone's cross-referenced some wires and I'm using the wrong name. I wonder what is gonna be next after this. Game-wise. I have no idea. I should build a ballroom. Why not? Seems like a lucrative investment deal, them ballrooms. Be bedge. Bedge away, man. Bedge away. Get some good sheep. I don't know. Good sheep. Yep. Have yourself a nice, woolly, soft sheep. The energy is rising. The alarms are going off. The ship is sinking. Money combo. Not bad. Good amount of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be on the docket after Torchlight. Not a fucking clue. Where's a ground shaker? I mean, Raj is having a good time with ground shaker. Sounds like it's doing quite well, so there's probably some pretty good stuff there. Maybe worth poking that. With the way that the new cooldown thing works on it. Though I don't know what that means for prices and things if other people are excited about it. He is on Fosco, yes. But I don't know, oh, yeah, I don't know how, like, all that stuff carries over, but... At least the skill is, seemingly working well. Cause he's the fire conversion, right? Take everything as fire, ground shaker. So it's probably a pretty flexible base. So you could do many things with it, I would assume. No clue. I think that's what he was doing, if I'm not mistaken. Warframe update. I was thinking about it. In my head, I'm like, it's not gonna be Diablo once I got a key. I got a month to burn. So, like, realistically, not a bad time to dive into Warframe, because time we have. Like, it's either, I don't know, it's either like Warframe or just like, I take some time to like actually just code my game. Official animated short. Again, all fancy. Flashing lights. Beware of the flashing lights. I mean, yeah, Warframe is like the other Giga live service game. Rye Greaves, yeah. I mean, just level new one. It doesn't take almost any time at all. Intense as fuck. He's got hair whip fang things. $98. I mean, $98 you'd get back to pretty quickly. This is epic as fuck. that is well made. Old school like Gurren Lagann vibes with some of these like battle scene flashbacks. That's pretty cool looking. They do put a lot of effort into their stuff. 400k views. 400k views. That's crazy. You're like, what did we wake up? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's definitely a play to be said about maybe checking out Warframe. There's definitely a play to be said about maybe dusting off the Warframe after a decade. It's only been 10 years. How much could have changed? Until it happens. Well, like I said, like, Warframe is definitely a game that could consume a bunch of time for the next month easily. It's like if I'm thinking about, you know, decent thing for myself as, you know, content, that's not a bad idea. Cause yeah, otherwise I'd have to like flip flop. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Between a bunch of different games, and there's not that much exciting stuff at the moment that's like gonna have any traction. So wouldn't it be bad to do something that is a bit more possibly traction heavy? Or like I said, I just take a month to listen to some tunes and get a fuck ton of work done on my game. Whatever we need to do, I don't know. I do not know. Not being entertaining? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's enough weird glitches and bugs that'll be entertaining. It depends on how quickly I could get, like, actually, like, a testable model in. I don't know. I do not know. C for Mercs. C is the big one, and then once you have combo, you go for CB. Because for the gliders, you want C for surprise events, because that's how you get combat events, and then for shipments, you want AB, because that's more plus double. Yeah. No, you can't get doubles of the same letter. They do have to be different letters, so that's why you go for CB. Yeah. Wait, so when is the Warframe update? Like, timing window-wise? When does all that stuff land? Not that I think much of the update probably has anything to do with me, but when are people hyped about stuff? In June? Yeah, okay. Drops in June. Gotcha. Yeah, it would be a lot of catch-up to do. Maybe. An operation in May. By the time is Portapoto. I was thinking in the back of my head, in the event that that goes badly, that would be a nice fallback plan to go upon. Because I did not get a lot of time out of Po2 last league. Not a lot of time at all. There's not too many patches that dropped in gameplay. Nope. Just keep going. Yeah, I mean, right now, like, realistically for me, two things that are interesting would be Warframe and then working on my game. So, some combination of those two things is probably what's after Torchlight. I would assume. Before updating me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast this will spike into SS20, so until Blade 2. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. I don't know how fast this will spike me into getting SS20 done. So it's kind of like up in the air for me right now in terms of what happens with that. Go back to CS. Thoughts on survivors? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird month. Bit of a weird month right now for variety stuff. There's a lot of like Pragmata. Well, even that's like Pragmata's kind of problematic because it's like a 11-hour game and that only takes 2 days out. Angels and D4, right? Yeah. Angels and D4 Pro 2. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. For me is don't really. No, it's still going. Nice. There's more. Yeah. Warframe. Warframe, we're working on my own game. That's probably what's gonna happen. Probably what's gonna have to happen. Financially, also working on my own game would not be a bad idea. Just to make progress on it. And then maybe be able to actually someday, like, make returns on it. I'm not looking for a lot. But financially it would help to make something off of it. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Give us any FA? Damn. Cube is paying dividends. Two. Yeah. Start your coding lessons at 5 live. What? No, I did not start coding at Chris Wilson's age of 5. Well, fair enough, Geyser. I don't know. So far everything I feel like I'm gonna want the system to do is doable, but you know, I don't know enough that I've yet to run into something that makes me go, oh, this isn't gonna work. So we'll see. Like you said, I don't know enough. I don't know enough to make that assessment. Am I even trying? Nope. Not trying one bit. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no idea how far I can get. I have no idea how far I can get. But I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. Because right now it's by far the easiest way for me to make progress. By far the easiest way to... That sold too quickly. I must have mispriced it. Oh well. Asking AI for advice. For me, it's really not helpful for like AI stuff for right now. Because I don't know what I don't know, and asking AI to like assist me with something that I don't understand is not going to do anything for me besides make me less, like, understand less. AI probably is decent for coding things when you know enough to know what you're asking for, but if you don't know what you don't know, it's just going to make you worse at it, so... For now, I'm un-AI aided. I'm unenhanced. Un-AI'd. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's essentially like. The only real usage I have out of AI at the moment is because it's baked into Google search engine and it seems decently okay at working, like, you know, a better way to search the API of Unreal. Is essentially what it is. Alright, guys, yeah. Helping with things you don't know. Prompted correctly, no was... Well, you want the answer. Right, but I'm saying I don't know what I don't know. That's the problem. Right? Like... If I was looking for information that I didn't know, that's different than looking for what do I not know, so that I can then go look for the thing I don't know. Right? Like I'm a step back from that. And that's where I don't think it's gonna help me much at all. Yeah, knowing what to ask is the hard part. So for me, AI just in the current state of where I am in my game system, it doesn't help me in any way. Want to do this thing, right? What that could work, but like even there, it's problematic because I don't entirely know what I'm looking to do. Like, it's just the way my brain works. Like, if I do any coding on stream, you guys will see what I mean by this. Like, I'm literally, the way that I like think is I do not know what I'm attempting to do. I'm just doing something until it like clicks in my head as to what it is that I'm like trying to make it do. And then have some interpreting document, yeah, database. It doesn't do that as well, yeah. Like, going in there and be like, okay, what is this actually like? What is this function doing? And all that stuff. It removes that. Yeah, exactly. Like I know conceptually what I'm aiming for, but I have to do it like one small step at a time to give myself the ability to make it happen. Like even right now with the moving around my battlefield, like it was basically like, okay, where do I stand is where I had to start with. I'm like, what is the battlefield arena look like? Where do I stand? What is the thing I'm standing on top of? And then I just had to like figure that out of like, okay, well, how do I spawn the thing I'm standing on top of? So you know, because I'm doing both the design and the system in the same question, which makes things very weird. So yeah, it's... And then when I was like moving between those two places, I was like, okay, how do I move? And then I figured out how to move, and then I was like, wait a second, there's a problem. What if I move through a mob? How do I move through a mob? And then how do if I do move through a mob, but then I go into a no gravity zone, do I turn off gravity? Do I make it not turn off gravity? Do I make it warp left and right? Yeah, there was a whole lot of like weird stuff that like one step at a time I solve step 1 and go into step 2, which is there's just another question. Yep. So like I said, I'm enjoying cooking. Voltage. Like I said, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to design the game system while also learning how to make the system. So like I do not fundamentally know what the system looks like until I get to step 2. I have conceptually the idea of what I want it to do, but how I make those things happen, I do not know. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very difficult for me to use AI in any kind of way that works there. Was Bendon? That's some symbols of requirements. This time waster. No. Like I know what I'm aiming for, but like the process is what I'm saying. Trust me, it's just really hard for me to explain what I'm talking about in my head. Don't worry. Progress is being made. Like I said, I get step 1 done, and then realize what step 2 is, and then I figure out how to get step 2 made, and that becomes step 1, and go from there. I just don't have a way of, like... Not program develop? Maybe. Pretty much, guys, yeah. Like, that's how I've done everything in my life. Is just start working on something, and then you'll find things along the way that you gotta fix that you didn't have a plan for, and you just keep fixing along the way. Like, if I tried to like sit there and conceptualize the entire system before I even started working on it, I'd never start. I'd always just be guessing on something or worrying about something. Like, nah, just fucking send it. Start putting it together. Start solving problems as they pop up. Like, for me, that's how just life has always worked. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, you know, part of it is just learning along the way. Learning how different systems work, what you can do with them, how they function. But at the same time, learning by way of working on something that I'm interested in working on. And there's a lot to be learned when you're like in the sense of like how I made the movement work, right? I realized halfway through making the way that I was making the movement work that there was going to be the issue of what happens if I clip the mob, because if there's only 3 mobs, I clip one of them, and then because it was on a certain type of movement system, it stops me. I'm like, oh, okay, well now I learned that that movement system would stop if there's something in the way. So like I learned that, but if, you know, I had no knowledge of that beforehand, so I couldn't really have conceptually planned for that in any way. And so that's where it comes from. It's like, okay, it's good that I learned that, it's good that I can now build around it, and it's good that I didn't try, like, to fully utilize a system ahead of time without knowing that that was going to be a bottleneck in it. Move A and slide, yeah, basically. Because Unreal uses, like, move from point A to point B natively, which is just without conditions, sweep, which is like a check for physics check, and then there's teleport, which is like a move from there to there with no checks. Native has some checks, but they're different. I still need to figure out like a bunch of like weird things for how to make it so that because I have to take the movement out of the character. I think, because I need to figure out how to, like, tween the movement, because I don't want it to actually be instant, and right now it's instant, but then I can't do that in the character thing. I think I have to do something that moves it for me. I don't know. Like I said, it's just get step 1 done, figure out what step 2 is, step 2 becomes step 1. That's how I've been making progress so far, and I'm happy with the progress I've made, so. I haven't put that much time into it yet, so. Just gotta keep going. Just keep going. And, you know, having to piece together all sorts of different little tutorials from here and there over and over again, because I don't have a way to, like, you know, look up some of this stuff. There's no tutorial for making my combat system, so I'm just having to make it myself by taking bits and pieces everywhere. Be a whole lot easier if it was like turn-based combat system 101, but that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Yeah, tween is what it was. Flash style things back in Adobe. That's what I used to call it. That's the word I knew for it, which was, you know, motion of two. But yes, lerp is the actual word. True. I have seen that in some knowledge things. I think that's what I was previously working on before I got sidetracked and started working on the spring arm for the camera control. Yes, I need to make it so the character doesn't instantaneously move. And moves from point A to point B. Yeah, no, I don't think I think in this the 2D system, I believe it is actually called a tween for it because it's in their like flipbook style. I think it's called tweening between, but I think for that, yeah, it's probably linear interpretation for the 3D system. I don't know. I'm just one confused dude with a very weird game concept that I really want to fucking play. What's funny is I think my interest in making my own game only grows every morning I wake up and I get another 7 emails about a new roguelike deck builder that somebody wants to send me a key for. I'm like, good God, please, no. So like I constantly just keep thinking to myself like, just work on your own, man. Just make your own. Cause I do just see like, I see so many copy-pasted concept games of the exact same thing over and over again. Hell yeah. Send all the decks. Like, it's crazy, man. Knowing portraits is a fun thing. Like, it's wild. I get so many emails and all the games look the same. Lay the Spire. You know what? I play it. I was gonna say that has to exist. But yeah, it's like it's fucking wild the amount of games I get emailed to me daily that are essentially fucking copy paste of each other. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, yeah. Probably will be. Probably will be. But yeah, I mean, it's literally, my email is mostly Slay the Spire clones, Vampire Survivors clones, or Balatro clones. That is like pretty much 99% of the games I get emailed about. Like it's just those over and over and over and over again. There's no attempt of anything different. Like it's crazy just how they run together. Like legitimately at some points I think I get emails, I'm like, didn't I see this one yesterday? And it's like, no, it was a different game that looks identical. Like it's crazy. Yeah, slot part. No, I mean like I'm not like not even like imagery wise the same. I mean like conceptually they're the same. Like, you know, roguelike deck builder fantasy game where you're trying to battle eldritch horrors and you get like 3 of those in a week. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, basically, I sometimes I think I'm like, oh, I've already read this email. Like, nope. Yeah, basically, here's 5 games to describe my, they're all the same. Every one of them, all the games. All the same fucking game. Like let's see if I can, because some of the titles are like, what have we got here? We got some cozy exploration puzzle adventure where you draw on the map. Rock Band roguelike deck builder on Steam. Dice building roguelike gets 80s inspired FPS roguelike mechanics. Slot Empire roguelike. What else do we have? A bunch of stuff there. What have we got? What's in this one? Tactical FPS roguelike. We've got a chess roguelike. Vampire Survivors roguelike. Like these are the actual titles on these things. A mining roguelike. Vampire Survivors is cool, yeah. Remake of her. And also, it's insanely saturated, yes. Like pretty much my entire fucking Steam library, or my email box is just roguelites. Every single fucking one of them. Like it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But I mean, you know, some of them do work. Some of them make it big, some of them pop off, but it is a saturated sea, that's for sure. It is definitely a saturated market. The hardest thing really to do is like stand out in that market, right? Like how do you make it so someone fucking notices your game? Because they all look the same. So one more time. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to make sure that my setup doesn't have that much roguelikeness in it. Yeah, I mean, true. It is. Straight up. Like... It is, like any market. If someone bigger than you notices you, then puts you out there, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's like Megabank was one of those great examples of a game that just took off because everyone's like, it came out at the right time and a bunch of people played it and everyone's like, right, cool, fun little game. But like, it's definitely not the first of those games that has come out that is very similar to that, and for a lot of folks, there definitely would have already been plenty of other ones to look at and play and all that stuff, so... Wanted to refund. Yeah, that was a game that, you know, lived off the hype. Got hyped up. People enjoyed it for a little bit, and then it went away. Because it is, it's not a new concept, realistically. You know, it does a lot of what other games already are doing. Right, yeah. Yep. But it just came out into a section of the market where there was, not that much going on at the time, so people needed something to do, and streamers picked up on it and kind of gave it a boost from there, and then everyone started kind of being like, yeah, it's alright, it's pretty fun for a little bit, and then, yeah, you kind of get over it. Nothing wrong necessarily with a game being like that, I'm not saying that, but, yeah, its staying power is a little short, no doubt. What's missing on? The game needs something to stick. Oh yeah. But you know, it depends on the game, right? Yeah, you know, if you chuck money at a big streamer, you're essentially hoping that enough of that community just buys the game and gives you enough word of mouth to make the purchase worth it of the streamer's time. That's really what it is. Right, yeah. Yep. You got a community stuck in the game, and it's always kind of in the background that way. Like, I've seen a lot of the PR folks talk about it lately, but like, small to medium-sized streamers are basically what most PR agencies are looking for nowadays. Like, the big streamers aren't really the focus for most, because they get a lot better returns at like the smaller sizes. Subs. In terms of like engagement and click-through rates and actual purchases of products. So a lot of the game industry is going into the smaller size things. The only problem is like it's a lot harder than to like find and reach out to smaller streamers. Yep. It's true. It's true. The smaller size is more close and intimate. But it makes sense, you know. You have the higher the number of reach you're getting, the more money you're pouring into one place, and if that one place doesn't synchronize with the brand or the message or the game, or you know, for whatever reason or not, it just doesn't work out, then you burned a lot on that one versus spreading it out. Was a bit, and like typically speaking, you know, of course, like a smaller streamer is gonna have a lower like per viewer rate than a bigger streamer will as well, just because a bigger streamer is gonna have like, you know, we can show these numbers, so we have a bigger, like a higher rate that we charge. Smaller streamers like, I need money to eat, so you can, you know, realistically almost pay them less as a result of that, and they'll take it. So from an industry perspective, I can definitely see why it would be being pushed that way as well. Went to go play on WoW. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the conversion rates for that, but it does seem to me like that would be not what I would attempt to convert with. But maybe. But I do not know what their conversions look like on the back end, so they may be converting way more than I'm expecting. And you know, in some regards, it's also, like I said, a lot. From a business perspective, it's just easier to get small streamers to play your shit. So if you really want to have like, instead of one big stream, just have a bunch of small streams going at the same time to boost it up in the Twitch category. Just get a bunch of small streamers and just give them keys. Chances are they'll fucking play. There's water. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the variety, folks. I do wonder how the PO sponsored streams go for folks. In terms of like people that get sponsored. I wonder how those conversions actually look to like making profit for GGG. Because of course, like, you know, if you pay someone to go through, you know, 2 to 4 hours of the campaign of PO 1 as a sponsor segment, I wonder if that does sell somebody on the game. If you're watching it, I wonder if from a non-PO player's perspective, I wonder if that does actually sell somebody on the game. Like, from what you're seeing in the first 2 hours. Especially like PO 2. Maybe. Like, if you don't know about action RPGs, maybe it will move it even more. could. It could, like, actually, in some regard, matter. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a I don't know if that would be a thing people like care about. They might. There's not a lot of these belts. There's that one. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Do not repeat that lyric in a never-ending loop, please. Um, 756 FA. Hmm. So those are done. Great. My search history doesn't have the thing I care about anymore. Okay, that's fine. So 2500 is not low enough. 3000? 2788. 2588. Okay, so 2588 buys me one. $3,000. That's 3,000 per base. Okay. Is that the next piece I work on? I mean, I guess so. $3,000, huh? Hmm. Well, hopefully we get lucky with some stuff, because otherwise we're not making that much very easily. Gotta find some good drops. Vouch. Hope you're doing well. Couple more upgrades, and then hopefully I can go do Creation Engine. Because then at least we can get some more pog drops that actually happen. Yeah, it is very hard to get out T8s. Yes, it is. I am feeling that right now. Still on the Oni farm. Trying to get one to happen. Good luck. Just the numbers game, right? Just gotta keep going. E7 boss rush. I mean, yeah, that is out of T8s. You're out of T8s, but doesn't mean you go up, you just go down. Yeah, last league was a lot better for that. Oh, is it? Gotta have 5 rotations. That's pretty nutty. That's a lot of movement speed. Yeah, it does suck that last season was so much better feeling for this. Wish I knew how to like improve this, but I don't think there is a way. Right, it happens enough. Right. Happens enough to be noticeable. And when it does, you gotta make it a character. How much time am I into this character? $95 hours. Yeah, I should probably... I wonder how much I was in my last character. I should log in and out and see. Watch the whole season of Grey's Anatomy, holy shit. That is a lot of Oni farming. That is indeed a whole lot of Oni farming. Never do it again. I've done it once as well. I was like, yep. That's a thing I've done that I'm not doing again. How much time did I put on my last character? How much time do I have on the, Flicker character? 'Cause this was SS20, right? Well, just shy of 20. $198. So double what I have on the other guy. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that reset the tracker. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, it would be nice if this was a little easier to get out of T8s. Or just more options. More options would be nice. Nice going. Yeah. It's, getting into Profound is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. So I'm just kind of... It does feel like that, yeah, let's go through. More and more, I'm just like... I'm just farming pieces for somebody else. More Profounds. Sustainable T16 farm. Kind of, yeah. Profounds is... The best way to describe is like Profounds is where scarabs are used. And so all prices of scarabs outside of deep space is profound based. So if you try to do the strategies that use scarabs in T8s, you can't. You need to be in profounds, which is the the level above T8. So some things can, yeah, but in general, you're looking to get into profounds to be able to use like scarabs. Yeah, basically juicing tier. Yeah. And yeah, you do need like quite a significant investment to get profounds. Right, vouch, yeah. But yes, essentially. Well, the problem is that you kind of have to get there. Deep space is somewhat optional. You can still do SS20 without deep space, which is the tier above profounds, but you do have to get to profounds to be able to do SS20. Just because you need to be able to make money a lot faster. Well, you could theoretically stay here and farm it all the way up, but that would take some time. Yeah. I wish I knew a strategy right now that I could go run. That would speed this up, but I don't think there is. I do not think there is anything I can do. Tried an LFF cube. I thought about it the other day. I did think about it. Just to see if maybe it would be better. But I got tier 6 cats, which the pet, which doesn't help right now, making this better for me. risk at all? I mean, I just press greed. It doesn't really matter. You just press greed on everything. I don't like. Who cares, right? It comparatively makes no difference. So yeah, no, that's fine. I just don't know if it would actually be better in terms of like FE per hour for me. Last time I did it, I made nothing in 20 hours, so. But I don't know. I don't know if it would be better. I do not know. I should probably do these. Yeah, you get a bit of extra, but I don't know. Big rating. I mean, yeah, but it averages out. But not grading on big stuff. True. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would actually be more money than what I'm doing now. Is it 2K slide in there? Oh, I don't look at them. I just press the fucking button. I don't know what I win or lose. Yeah. I just always, no, I don't check corners. I literally don't do anything. I just fucking press the button. Billies were closed again. Oh, damn. Unlucky. That's in life. Yeah, man. I don't know what I lost or gained. I just fucking press and go, alright, go onwards. I got no idea. Yeah, true. I know what I gained. And I can only gain big. I'll never know if I lose big. Was it Guppy? Only gains. I mean, honestly, I might just give it a shot for a little bit. It's cube, just to mix it up. This is Doro to get out of it. I do not own a Doro. So I cannot get out of it that way. And even then, Doro just makes boss rushing faster, so, or better, so. Was level 1? Yeah, I don't even own a level 1. I'm waiting for the banner. Saving up my pulls. You'll never know what you lost. I don't know yet, Biss. Yeah, there's a Doro. Yeah, there's like Dorothy is like legitimately a pet. Dorothy. No memes there. No, they did not collab. I think it's just a reference to pink-haired Doro, because they're both pink-haired Doros, so... And bring yourself to keep going. Take a break, man. Take a break. Yeah, it could be a reference to Wizard of Oz as well. I don't know what it is. Just Doro being Doro. Fuck if I know. Doro being Doro. Though Doro is a massive meme in China, so... I wouldn't put it outside the realm of possibilities that it is a reference to Doro Doro. To the Doro meme. I mean, yeah, true, Dorothy. So both are. That whole generation is references to. Maybe, yeah. Because Dorothy and Nikkei is a reference to Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Grimm's models, yeah. Kind of makes sense in that regard as to in universe, but it, you know, it could be where this is referring to. For me, it's just the pink hair. I'm like, I could see somewhat of a reference there for it. Cube. Cube. Catgirls, engine boss. It's not gonna go. I can reset my beacon farm tree, I think. I don't need this one anymore. Cause is there a world where I go back to boss rushing? Probably not. Not anymore. I'll keep it just in case. I'll reset my beacon tree. More whiny keys. I also need to probably get this last two here. That's compasses. Free? No, I should be doing it because it's more FE per hour, but I just don't want to. I'm losing my mind doing it. So what's cube? Is it just the entire cube tree? Just everything? Size chance. Do you use the compass for that? Okay. Unless he checked. .3. So minus 25 in the those two. Okay. And then what? Do you just put more quant in? Okay, girl. I guess, yeah, I could just, like, give myself a little bit of cat rolls. Keep myself topped up that way. That's fine. Okay. Have any cube compasses? I've got one. Damn it. Always the one you think you're buying is already sold. Let's try it. Why not? If it makes no money, makes no money. If it makes money, maybe I'm doing something different. Who knows? Am I the right one? I am. Alright, cool. Let's go Cuban. Let's go pull some cubes. Pull some cubes. See what we get per hour. How's this song being played a second time? In the same mix. Press the button. That one's been reset. I'm just gonna reset all the planes. Let's buy more maps in a sec, but that's fine. Do, do, do. Oh, it's the shrinking one. I was already pressing the button before it told me what it was. Legend. Do, do, do. Cube. Oops. Double clicked. Do, do, do. Button. So far, 450 from just wedging. Maximum wedging. Maximum wedgie. That would be quite problematic. A desire cores. Run one of those. corner of divinity. Don't know if I made any money. I guess we'll find out. What are you? Immune to trauma, convert fizz to elemental. Yay. 22. 25. Mm-hmm. 326. Myself some coffee. Greed. Greed successful. Greed. Greed successful. There's nothing in here I actually care about, right? Nope. Greed. Fail. Nope. We found it. In the end. Just keep going. See if we get lucky. Roll them. More wedges. Wedges. So many wedges. A generational wedge. Obsessed with wedges. Just think of the shape. Like a classic cheese wedge. Mmm. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with a classic wedge of cheese. I like turn off the notification for greed. Music groups. Goes loop. Did a stone storm? Oh yeah, that is a thing. I will have to remember to look into that. We'll see how our experiments in cube land go. We'll see how they go. So far, going as expected. But we're just getting started, so long way to go before we start seeing anything big, interesting popping out. You're almost out of bacons. I know, game. I know. I'm working on limited bacon ability here. Need to buy more bacons. Nothing. Generational nothingness. I guess, yeah, if I just run cube all day, I'll see some type of average amounts I make today from it in comparison to what I've been making with other stuff. I'll try. Why not? Mixes up the strats at least. Also, I am 61% of the way to this level. At this point, I'm actually gonna get 100 on this guy while still in T8s. Scary. And it's gone. Pew 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 pew. And it's gone. So far, not a successful greed anywhere. Not a single successful greed. Going well. One of these will hit. Or we should just greed once. The double greed doesn't seem to be paying off. Not that it actually makes any difference. At least I'd see loot dropping a little bit more often. Instead of broken bits of string. Which one's better? More desires? I'm gonna go for more desires. The corner is good, but I think it has to be the gold corner for it to substantially make any difference. Cube. And let's go. I'm just giving it a try for a little bit, just to mix it up. I've never had good luck with Cube, but since I have the tracker, I figured, fuck it, I'll give it a shot and see what my numbers look like. Seeing what my numbers look like. Seeing if there's any reason to cube it up. Or is my RNG still anti-cube? We shall see. Another better with a gold compass. How much is the gold compass? I'd be running that. Making my returns. If you won your grades. Yeah, true. The 2K juice. That's so. I should be using gold compass. It's 50 a pop though. Is that like return testing? Right. I'm just thinking like in terms of it's probably like deep space and stuff, right? More so than T8s. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. It's not something I would use it now. Not something I'd use yet. I see on thermal juice. Yeah, it'd be funny to know how much you lose on greed. Well, I mean, the reality is like you don't lose on greed, so over the course of the time it'll be the same no matter what. But one more. I'm just pure juice rolling. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, I just don't have enough bank to, like, buy a fuck ton of them and make the money back, I don't think. I'd go broke before I pay off 50 a pop. Pretty sure. Unless I didn't. Don't know. So I do not know really how much money you'd be getting out of it. I mean, I can imagine. Like I said, I'll give this a shot for the day and see what I get. People always talk about cubes, so might as well give it. How much in between? Right. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've just yet to get to the 10k FE an hour. Even once. I'm always very hesitant on cube. Yeah, basically. I've never got the first hit. So I'm not locked in a cube. Not locked in the cube. I haven't gotten anything from it yet. Just how it goes, though. That's just how it goes. We'll see. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day we actually hit something on the cube. And it locks me into being a cube enjoyer. You never know. Could happen. Which flavor? Just basic cube. Using the compass to force it on, and then just the rest of the cube tree. Drop reso. Minus 25 quan, yeah. Oh, it's not supposed to drop anything besides cube juice? Gotcha. Now it gives a little bit more. Got that extra juice on top. Got some resos. Bumper came up. Reso prices went down. Yeah, true. I think get reso after a few days. Oh shit. Okay. Crazy. Oh wow, really? Damn. That's kind of crazy then. That is giving a lot then. Ain't flashing, yeah. It's just quant. That's gonna be pretty good. Sir, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Can't be fucked. What is this thing doing? Why is it following me? Okay, it's gone. Mark voltage. Yeah, it's supposed to go the, like, keep its back to you. And it's, like, just randomly walking off the screen. I don't know what the fuck that thing is doing. I'm stuck in walls, yep. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid is what it is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sounds like PayPal. PayPal says it went through and then they say it doesn't. 5% discount. Ah. Gotcha. What the? Damn it. Onwards. Is the right tab? The fuck? Huh. I see. In-game website converted. Shop prices in AUD. Not paying on the website of your country. That is a weird rates. Oh, okay. Cost per cost per site. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You got weird rates. You can squeeze out a bit of value by changing things where you put buy. Optimize paying solutions. Now we're talking. Almost 51%. I mean, that is crazy, yeah. That is kind of a wild thing. Trillions in Zimbabwe dollars. It might not even be in the trillions. Knowing some Zimbabwe dollar rates. Onwards. One of these things will pay off, right? I'll make more than 400 FE an hour someday. The cube enjoyers. They love cube for a reason. I'll definitely make money at some point. I just keep pulling the lever. Pull your lever. That'll cost you extra. Damn it. Fuck this map layout. Why did he explode? Oh, because of the map modifier, the rare card. Well, that's why. So many destroyed rolls of greed. Damn. $408 FE so far. I am making nothing doing this. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I have a little bit of Oasis on there. I need to go get more of my crap done. There's a tracker for cube. What's it with the compass? Right. As long as compasses don't run out. Oops. Yeah, chances are good. I'm not gonna be made into a cube enjoyer from this, but we'll see. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Consider making money? I have. It's not working very well. Seems to not be working that swell. But this is how you try. Try different strats. See what they feel like. You just gotta see how it goes. Oh yeah, I mean any of these could hit. I mean it could be Pog. Could be in the key play there. It's possible. I'm also deleting a lot of items. Non-stop. So that part's fun. I wonder if that will actually go sub 300. Probably not. I do get enough normal FE drops that will probably hover around 400. I don't think I can go that low. The wedges basically don't move the bar at all. You do kind of have to land the good stuff. Or there is no gains to be had. Do 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 do. I mean, yeah, in this game you do. It's not wrong. However, here I'm not so much spending. I just came in. Oh, shit. So it did work out. Maybe it turns out the PayPal or they did not actually notice that it went through. And you telling somebody move things along. Yeah, wedges early on are good, but not anymore. I'm in PayPal. That's probably a safe bet. Knowing how shit PayPal is. I agree. A ball from the Divinity Stones. Yeah, true. That'll be a thing eventually. Some other issues. Yeah, I've not had any major issues with them, but I had that scamming thing a while back, but I do know other people who have had a lot of issues with PayPal. Yeah, someone hijacked a bunch of accounts, mine included. I don't know how. And then used my account to funnel like $1,000 from 50 different accounts into my account, and then tried to like pull it out of the account. I was awake when they did it, and I was able to log in while the money was on my account, and I changed the passwords and shit like that moment. So all of a sudden I had $55,000 sitting on my PayPal account that I wasn't able to refund people because it got like frozen. So I was sitting there, so I had to like call up PayPal and be like, look, this is what's happened, this is what's on my account, I don't know how to get this money back to people. And like the whole thing went into like, so it became an absolute mess, and as far as I know, everyone but one person got their money back. I don't know what happened to that person, but yeah, it was a whole like mess of a thing. It was a very messy situation. As I still to this day do not know how my account got compromised. I just randomly got an email that was like, your money has been deposited to your account. I was like, what? And then I went like trying to figure out where it came from or what happened. And thankfully, like I said, I was awake and caught it in time to be able to make it so like no one got their shit taken. But and then like I had to call PayPal like 3 different days to like get updates on it because I was just like nothing was happening. And like people were emailing me because of course they had my email, and I was like, look, I'm in talks with PayPal, I'm trying to get this shit moved back. I don't know. I was like, okay. It's not a good password. No, it's not. That is correct. So yeah, I'd like, cause then people were like, you know, of course my name was associated with the account that everything was going to. I was like, this is not good. I was trying to do it, and like, I would just get like customer reps that just didn't give a fuck. Yes. Uno reverse card them. They'll never see it coming. Yeah, PayPal will like if you like, there's content creators who have randomly had their PayPal accounts just frozen and like for like 6 months. So yeah. Receiving money, right. Yeah, payments is usually fine. It's when you like receive money that shit goes south. It's one of the reasons I usually don't like because I've had things I've had to like deal with get paid through PayPal with work and stuff like that, and it's like I don't like it when that happens. For bigger sums, it's fine for smaller stuff. But like anytime it's bigger, I'm like, please just put it in my account and let me get it out of my account. Yeah, basically. Something agreed? I don't actually know. I've yet to succeed. So I don't remember how many times you agreed. Three times. X48. Nice. Thank you, Zoe. Yeah, basically voucher. If you have the full pet, it gives you a bigger multiplier. So like I have cube level 1, which is just giving me 22% just 2x the items. Cube pet level 6 can do a 3x. AXL? I think so. 16 with the gold compass. Okay. The funny thing is, if you think about the gold compass, if it's 50 FE to buy a gold compass, but it gives you like 20 maps worth of cubing. All it really does is just speed up your rate of getting lucky, or it's just literally like run less maps of the compass. You just gotta hope you you don't dry streak all the way to 0. Found multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could use it in T8s. Bound to deep space. Cores are more than half the price of the compass. Oh, okay. Probably fine for profounds. Maybe, yeah. I guess I could slowly waddle my way through profounds and do much bigger pulls. And profounds. Might as do so better. Yeah, I could try profounds. With the compass and see if I can make my money. $11K in one map. Crazy. Roll clear, roll clear. I didn't know there was a cap. Roll's pretty cheap. I don't even know what purple does. I mean, I could try it. Hold on, let me see. If I switch my DPS map back on. That's 2 judges. Ah, okay. And then put on a life flask. Let's see if I can. I'll try it once and see if I can do it. In profounds. Fairly tanky. Yeah, that's why I'm only trying it once real quick to see if... See if I can do it. I'm not gonna sit here for like hours and try to do it if it doesn't work, but... I guess it's already on the right side. Yeah, okay. There's a trade interface. It's an interface, alright. This is the one that's on the wrong side. Really? Okay. I gotta buy a thunder ways to do Wall of Sorrows with a gold compass. Make the biggest fucking rip possible. Okay. Let's see if I can even do this. What do you have to lose? Nothing really. This might just take fucking forever to do as a map. Okay, let's see how slow this is. And 10 billion more. The game goes to 15 trillion for some content. Number always goes up, yes. Ow. Oh yeah, these aren't full moon radius. forgot to turn those off. I am not gonna try to fight those. Essentially, yes. The number go up, and the number keeps going up. Even with the rainbow card. Rainbow card 577 with the gold. I mean, that's essentially just 4 maps then. That's not that big of a boost by the looks of it. A spam quant to really juice it. Gotcha. Yeah, I have those, man. I got all that. That made me like no money. That made me like nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that route. I just don't think it's gonna be worth it. I wouldn't agree. I mean, it's just like cost-wise. Like, I'll bankrupt before I win. Because that was the equivalent of running 3 maps, which doesn't make sense for me right now. I do not have the money to run 3 maps at once at 50 FE. You guys don't have the money for it. Go on, compass both. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I would have to do all the other compasses, which means it would, like, juice up the price even more. And I don't have the DPS to do that yet. Yeah, basically, because I'm like randomly getting a win, but here it's like I'm not one to enjoy a strat that is just invest fuck tons and keep pulling the lever hoping for getting your investment back. Not the way I like doing things. Some other, I mean, true, you know, some strats are like really bad for it, but I don't run those either. So, you know. 150 map, yep. Yeah, I don't run those for the same reason. Like I said, I'll give this a shot for today. If I don't somewhat win here, then yeah, I'm going back to not being a cube player, but I haven't tried cube in a while, so maybe it's different. It's 1800 FE an hour with 666 bots. In what? Deep space? Profound? Compasses? No compasses? And profound with the gold compass. I wonder what it is with like non-6 bets, like 111s. Or in my case, like 166. Because, I mean, 12 would be better than I'm making otherwise. That wouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to try it myself when I get there. I'll try it when I get there. Because 12 for me would not be bad. That'd be decent returns this league. Free to play is kind of fucked right now. Making any sort of strat work, seems like. Yeah, that's why, but at least it'd be interesting, like, fishing for the gold cards and having that be there. It would be something a bit more interesting. 'Cause yeah, the we're gonna say, I mean, yeah. Last league was good. That's the shitty part, to be honest. The last league felt like you had good stepping stones, and we had like strats that let us like progress nicely. We kind of like fucked that over. And then they buffed it by removing it. Have to play. Now that's a game I like. So what I was farming last league was called God chests, and they dropped specific things, and you could do them for basically just specking into them on the tree. Now they made that a compass, which immediately makes it profound only. So like I can't do that in T8s. So I don't have like that as a stepping stone here. Yeah, it seems like its returns are... Well, it's got an entry fee, so if the returns have to be higher than the entry fee, which is... It's mainly deep space. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is like the moment anything becomes a compass strat, it's like... It just defaults to deep space and it ruins it. Like, you only really run non-compass strats to try to make money in T8s, and there's not that much that makes money in T8s. That's non-compass that makes like good amounts of money. Which is just the kind of annoying. At boss precision, I mean, it's like legitimately boss precision is like some of the best right now. It is some of the best right now. I'm just trying different stuff to like hopefully land something that doesn't make me go back to boss precision, but yeah. Quant Rush was good. I just want to try other things and see if there's something better. Like, Quant Rush isn't as good as Boss Rush, but it's good, yeah. No, it's basically the big thing about compasses is you have to do them in like deep space. Because like compass prices are essentially the same as scarab prices if the scarab is usable in a T17. So you need to have a character that is in like T17 beyond, from Path of Exile terms, to fucking use them. So you can't use them because they're priced at the prices for deep space. Multi-divine scarabs and Alcon Go T16s. Exactly, yeah. So it's like it's the price makes it like impossible to get to. Yeah, you have to just sell them because you cannot get the returns in low tier maps from them. So, yeah. And so here, when you really just need to make a bunch of like FE an hour to make upgrades and stuff like that, you're kind of stuck with the only options that are non-compass options, which are essentially farming just like chisels for those that are running deep space. Last league we had options to farm, but this league we don't have those options. Multi boss rush, don't know. And chisel prices are dropping. Yep. It's like for full whales too. I don't think that's a constellation now. Some you might get something vouch, but there like legitimately is also stuff that's like locked behind being in deep space difficulty. For certain mechanics, so for certain things you actually wouldn't get anything. Yeah, no, that's true, Kazuya. The free to play progression curve in this game is. It's one of the reasons when this league, when people have come in and ask like, what do you do as free to play on making FE, like I've jokingly said it the way I have, you know, you get to T7 so you can boss rush, so you can get to T8 so you can go back to T7s to boss rush, so you can get to kill Traveler 8 so you can go back to T7s to boss rush, so you can get deeper into T8s and get all your points so you can boss rush harder. It's like it's a joke, but it's also the reality of like that's all you can do as free to play is you can boss rush. Like I would be making more FE boss rushing than I'm doing on anything else right now, but I just need a break from it for a second. After doing it for like 3.5 days straight, I'm like, okay, I need to do something. So I'm like actively lowering my FE per hour, but at least I'm getting a reprieve. So yeah, the game is good, but it just has a really bad problem with like this jump here. This jump here is just like the fucked up part about the game. With quote. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what the boss stuff does for what we do. Just grab the nodes for hoping that more bosses spawn, and then you have a chance of killing 4. Back to the mines. Yeah. It is by far my like biggest criticism of the game. That because of the pay to win pets and the way that compasses work for Deep Space, free to play is essentially kind of fucked into a really annoying spot here in this section of the game. And they had a solution last league with it for God Chest, so I don't know why they decided to take it out, but that they did. Not on my watch. Yeah, I don't know. God Chest was such a like simple solution for giving something to farm. I mean, maybe it was too strong, sure. But at least, you know, it was something to do in T8s. It was something to do in T8s. Yeah, T8s right now do have like a really weird identity where they kind of don't exist for anything besides just getting the points. Like if you're not in profounds, T7s or T8s are kind of essentially the same thing. Which is not great. Right, yeah. It works early. But then once FE prices start going up and up and up, the hour rate from raw FE, the buying value, ability, yeah, the purchase strength of your per hour speed goes down. break. But it is the game we currently have. There's many good things about the rest of the game, so kind of okay dealing with it for now. Don't know how many seasons I could do of boss rushing. Like at a certain point, I'm not going to be interested in boss rushing anymore. And like, if there isn't another viable alternative, it may make me skip seasons. Cause like, it will get very old in the long run. That is something that will eventually become a problem. Yeah. I could have like kept scaling damage. I mean, I don't know. I don't even then. Trust. Right, master. Yeah, I mean, I could have probably been a little bit faster into profounds, and maybe that would have been like better. But like even now, I can go do profounds, but it's like I can't do any strat in profounds. Until profounds, right? But let me get like realistically, the T0s for me were not that. I mean, the T1s were more worse than T0s, to be honest. Getting the ultimates was worse than T0ing. I landed the T0s in like 5 clicks. So I don't know. I hit like a weird scaling wall there for a little bit, and I think that's what slowed me down the most. Cause I didn't really have a way to like. I jumped up to 100 bill real quick, or like 60 bill real quick, but then from there it just didn't go up very fast anymore. So that definitely slowed it down a lot. I'm not entirely sure even why that is, but I'm hoping it scales all the way up. But I don't have a like reverse of last league where I had the damage, but I don't have the defense. Now I'll have the defense, but I won't have the damage. Every upgrade at 60 bill felt like 4K. Yeah. It stonked. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, I'm a little worried because I'm sub 500 bill when I'm not even when I'm about to be in full T1s, but we'll see. Though last league I did have my prairie way faster. So that probably boosted me up quite a lot. which would make sense. Because it was cheaper to get a Prairie last league. I don't know why. I don't know why Prairie is so expensive this league versus last league. Okay, seems normal too. I bought it last league for 2.4. The first week. Hmm. Yeah, maybe it's just the. Yeah, it could be hard to like compare the raw number just due to the league mechanic doing things and shitting out like raw FE and changing it that way. That's possible, yeah. Oh mo. It's possible that's the reason for it. Yes. Nothing printed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like in some ways my buying power was... In some items I had better buying power last league than I do this league, but some items I definitely don't. So it's a little mixed bag. It's quite tanky, I can imagine. But yeah. It's fine. We just keep going. And hopefully this at some point breaks through into profound. Whatever it ends up doing in profound, I don't know, but hopefully I get to profound at some point. So far, cube is not the way to break into profounds. But I haven't gotten lucky on anything yet, so just gotta wait. Just gotta keep pulling. It does have to make up quite a lot of FA. Be worth it though. I will make it big. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Bet the house on it. Yeah, I do need to land like... I do need to land a, pretty sizable chunk. I mean, realistically, it probably would be making its money back if I wasn't pressing greed. Like, it might be. Maybe it would have been fine. Maybe the number is skewed until actually, because I've yet to succeed at greeting anything, so it's probably eating up some of the desire cores. And that probably would be maybe what's missing from that. I'm not sure. I have to press greed. Well, in the long run, pressing it is better for you. But you gotta keep pressing it a lot. Some nap cost. Yeah, that makes sense. I said, realistically here, it's... That number is probably pretty off because of the fact that I've lost every desire core in greed. So like if I were to actually get a desire core to land and then not lose it in the greed, that might be what would cause it to move. But yeah, I've so far yet to get a single desire core because I've lost them all in greeding. Maybe when I finally land one, it'll move the bar. About 50 comes. 0 below. Yep. I mean, realistically, it doesn't like I said, it's... In the long run, it makes no difference, other than, I guess the little bits of string you get after greeding do make it more beneficial to greed, but yeah, it's just gotta keep clicking for that to be true. One greed is optimal. Yeah. I mean, yeah, well... one would pretty much be, like, I think... Because you don't get more... Right, you don't get, You don't get more for, multiple grades. That would have been a good one. Fuck it. Same pennies, right. So yeah, you probably should only greed once. And then take what you get. It's quite folks. It is indeed. Just keep trying. Almost had a good one there. It'll happen one of these days. Cause yeah, that would have been what, 2, 2, 2, 2? If I had landed the last one. Would have been a stack of change. Dogs, what? I can't even decipher what that might be alluding to. Agreed, 2 part agreed. Well, yeah. Well, it's just depends on how much time it takes to win out. Puppy. Nice. It's gone. That's one way to feed a dog a steak. Swallow it whole. Steaks per second. Yeah, probably best to like cut it up and make it smaller, not fucking give him a full damn steak, but because yeah, German Shepherd will definitely inhale that thing. It will not slow down given the ability to do so. It will not, that is for sure. Come on. No winners so far. Let's check on the cats. Cats, please make green money. Oh, really? Yeah, typically don't see too many puppers that are slow food consumers. Unless other underlying reasons. Like I don't have enough to can't send anything. It's difficult for people. Puzzle ones, yeah. Unless you saw that one video of that one girl who bought one of those for their dog, and the dog was like, "I see," and then just flipped it. Just fucking chucked it across the room. Food went everywhere. Puzzle solved. Huh, interesting match, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make it so they don't send him to the moon. I wonder if I should be using the purple compass. Give myself a little bit per map, speed it up a bit. It'll make each map cost more, but maybe it helps a bit. I'll give it a try with 99 of the base compass and see what I get. least that way I'll have a reference point for what the difference between the two compasses is. 'Cause that's what I don't have at the moment. Cube, please. Give me something. Give me something. Anything. I guess part of also the benefit of part of the benefit for having the bigger compass and having more pulls per thing is you don't have to go in and out of the UI so often. It takes you longer to pull, but the UI time is kind of long. At least you're already pulling. You just keep pulling. There's a surprising amount of downtime on well, depends on latency, does it? That's funny. There's a surprising amount of downtime on how long the cube actually takes to appear and like get into the menu and allow you to click and all that stuff. Like you kill the boss and you stand here and you have to press this, which opens now, then you get into here and then you can click this, and it's like it is a surprising amount of time that it takes you to like actually get into the menu to start rolling. Autocraft time? Ah, right. Checks with the server per click or something. Per pull. Before it's done rolling. Hell yeah. And then you press greed 3 times and watch it all disappear. He's pressing green once and it fails. It's crashed the map, is it? Oh man. That's scary. Just that much stuff. That's Trevor Core parts. The one I recommend doing is T7 boss rushing, which no, that doesn't require any. That's just losing your mind in T7s. Until your mind is no more. What I'm doing right now, I do not recommend doing. This is Cube with a level 1 pet. I'm just doing this because I want to see if Cube is finally worth doing, but so far, abso-fucking-lutely not. Just go boss rush in T7s. That's what I did until I lost me mind. The empty space left from. It's called. I don't know if we can turn sanity somehow. Because there's insanity, which is to be, you know, insane. But the lack of sanity, the lack of mind. Probably just call it void. The void of gray space. I'm making fucking nothing. 2 hours in, I've made jack shit. Cube is cubing it up, baby. Cube is cubing it up. At some point, I'm just gonna start believing it's conspiracy theory. Cube actually doesn't make anything, and everyone just says it does. To get everyone to buy the compasses. Just a bunch of people selling each other snake oil. What the fuck? That's all I kick it is. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to say it. Then again, that's the same as like saying, yeah, this strategy makes no money until you drop an eternity. Like, well, yes, but also triple 2K sets, yeah. I get it. I'm just not seeing it. Mine's Dark Surge. I meant in general. Yeah, exactly. It's like the old ritual strat where you just fucking rerolled rituals until you hit a mirror. Like, yeah, you make nothing until you hit a mirror, and then you made a mirror. It's like, well, yeah. That is a thing. Until he hits a blueprint? Okay. Ultim. And a power mirror. Huh. Basically about, yeah. Yeah, I remember folks talking about that strat. Of like just re-rolling ritual. Because it had like a sizable chance, sizable, to get a mirror. I was like, wow. Hell no, I'm gonna not do that. I'd rather be the dude who did the 1,000 feards to try to farm his mirror or some shit. Even then, no thanks. Lantern legs. Yeah. Trying to get the proc to roll. I don't know, man. I'm just the type of person who, like, if I'm gonna map and stuff like that, I need it to be more focused. Like, re-rolling a map over and over again to try to find like a mirror or something like that. Like, I need more dopamine hits. I can't just like, yeah. Yeah, quick, fairly consistent returns that like keep me wanting to go again. Like if it's too long between like ooh moments, it don't work. It just don't work for me. Got him light for a long time. The ground's on fire. True. That is got him light. That's like I said. It's part of the reason like I was like enjoying God Chest lastly because you know you saw a compass of decent value fairly often enough to like see a spike and be like, ooh, 100 FE, ooh, like you know you saw that and you're like, all right, cool, that's good enough. I can maintain off of this, and then you hit the 500, you're like, yes. But like without that, it's really hard for me to motivate myself. And then it dupes. I know, right? That's when you fucking pog out. There's like an interval. There's a specialized amount of time that my brain can like autopilot maps before it needs like that hog out moment. Maximum gotchi. Hell yeah. There's too much time between moments that feel like you're winning, then it's doesn't really work. This might just have too long of a delay between wins. That's honestly what it comes down to with Cube for me, I think. Like, I've yet to, in 2 hours, have a single moment of like, ooh. So, it's bad, dude. It may be that that's just like the main problem for me. Yeah, exactly. The moment that goes, ah, that's why I'm Cuban. Aztec names incorrectly. I don't typically pronounce Aztec names very much in my life, so I probably do as well. Yeah, total duration 2 hours. 2 hours so far, and I have yet to pog out. Ronin? Is it Ronin money? Of course. Got one that isn't money. Could have been a pog out moment. Probably shouldn't grade. Maybe. Like I said, it, you know, mathematically it doesn't change anything. But yeah, realistically, maybe just getting the drops would be the play. You do lose the consistency. Like only for everything. Right. There is the benefit of the strat though, which also works my brain, which is if I press greed on everything, no matter what happens, I never have to worry about whether or not I should press greed. I just will. If I just greed everything, it all works out. Yeah, exactly. Just greed. No thinking, no worrying about what it is, no thinking about what's in the selection pool. If there is greed button, press greed. And just quit this trap. I mean, true. But I mean, that's fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing. If it doesn't work for me, then it doesn't work for me. MD drivers are dog shit. Sounds about right. Sent it back. These looks quality Roached hat. Huh. Weird. There's a base clock to 250 then. GP pass. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Some vibe going on. I'm just feeling the vibe, man. Feeling the vibe. See if it stops. Well, hopefully it does, yeah. Hopefully it works. 86. How much I would have made if I didn't grade. Because I have lost all desire cores to greed. I wonder how much that'd be different if I wasn't greeting. What have I seen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a bunch. Hopefully the day goes well. Catch you soon. What are they worth? 30? And have like an extra 100 FA. Maybe. Wouldn't really break the bank on that one. Still doesn't put it that far ahead of what I was doing already. Actually, it still puts it behind what I was doing already, so, yeah. Wouldn't really change much. Simple quant farming was doing what, like 780? Yeah, I need like way bigger boost than just a couple desire cores. Compete at all. Would need a lot more. Even if I had 10 desire cores, that would be 300 divided by 2, 150. Yeah, no. Even that doesn't put me close to it. Damn, yeah, okay. So yeah, the gumball basically doesn't take care of it. You do have to essentially pull or drop something that is the money. Then at that point, the gumball plus the big money drop would do it. I mean, the real question then becomes just how often do you see a slate? Much straight from doing the sounds. True. Where you make profit, right? Yeah, I'm just like looking at the math. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, which is the same as I was doing on quant mapping, is like massive boost to the FA per hour. That's like not cube, that's the map. It'll be a while between giga drops, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like realistically though, it's not worth me juicing these in 8s. Not really. Not at the price. This just might be another situation where profound only. With juice. One or two times a day playing 14 hours. Yeah. That is probably too spaced out for my liking. Average 2 go juice a map. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to go back to beacons, to be honest. Like, realistically, I don't see a world where I don't get more value out of that. Oasis 6 is just way too good for me. Not beacons, probes. Yeah, well, it's just the quant run thing I was running already, right? Like the quant, just go back to the quant setup and just fucking demo compass. Yeah, but you need like a fuck ton of gold. So I have to be like in the Sandlord tree to generate the amount of gold required for spamming gliders. Yeah, I mean, I can do it into you, it's okay. Not so much now that I like leveled up my town. I should have stuck with the lower town a little bit longer, but it's fine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, clockwork does add time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might just have to go back to what I was doing once I run out of these 99 compasses. For this, just keep going with it. It was working. I just wanted to try things, but yeah. You know, I could have gotten lucky with whatever corner that was a second ago, because I had a corner in there that I almost doubled, but it's it didn't go all the way, so could have been lucky, but I didn't check what the corner was, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's possible it could have been the money. Uniform between? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. That was a lot of fucking tomorrow's directions. That's 300. Damn. Yep. It exists. I press. I mean, I'm curious. I'll do another round after this without pressing the button just to see how much difference it makes. Well, it was way less awful too. Thanks, screen every time. Oh, really? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. After I. Get this stack of 99 done. Do. 2x. I guess I'm down to 26 compasses, so I've already run 99 down to 26, so I'll give it a shot. Make a note of it, and then run another set, but this time sans greed. Let's see how different the number looks. It'll only be like in chat while you wait. I mean, true, yeah. When you got that long overall, it makes sense. You can shoot the shit on the side. Yeah, I'm curious what happens with another round where I don't press the greed button. This round I'm just pressing greed. The next round I don't. See the difference? Or then maybe it should be like, yeah, like press it a one press instead of going for a three press, just to get that stuff out of there. Yeah, probably will be more my speed. No doubt about that. I'm just curious how fast you can tell the difference. 84 instead of 100, that makes the software wasn't lying. Sounds about right. Hard to trust shit nowadays when it comes to their quality of software. Yep. Minus 16 and 25 FE at the end. Nice. Q profits. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's been the biggest issue with a lot of especially AMD stuff nowadays. Or the past fucking decade is software related. Nvidia used to have that on a much better plane. Not great, but a better, and nowadays not even that. They've started having pretty much the same issues. We're looking for a new one. But time to buy a graphics card. It's 12. A revive event that brought 2 rides. Oh, a double on top of each other. Can I get the second revive? No! Oh man, that sucks. Separate? Oh, okay. Well, 700, damn. I've had it once where I've had a revive on top of a revive. But I had no juice left to revive it. It sucked. Sucked for me. I don't know what it would have been. Stupid is what it would have been in terms of like what the press would have been, but it happens. I wonder the biggest combo that they've seen is. Kinda cool if there was like a place to check current biggest combo as a thing. .1. My soul. Oh, my soul's pretty awake. 2500 for immune to trauma. Should I pick that up at some point? That's probably the next thing, unless I keep saving for the Prairie, but probably should make the rings first. New to you, huh? Can we track even more? Can I track my bowel movements? Really get to know what's going on. Corner of Divinity. Once again. One of these could be good. I've triggered this card a lot. I haven't found a good one out of it yet, but I've triggered it a lot, so that's nice. We're not broke, yeah. What do you do? We'll say 100. Sure. It's on earnings per category. Flame, compass. Oh, like how much compasses you made, how much fuel, season compasses for. Ah, that's kind of cool. Gives you like a, you know what you're getting kind of thing from where. What's giving you the most of your gains. That's pretty handy. That is pretty handy. Nice, right? Neat. I mean, for me, what I'm doing, it would have been like, you know, what, reso currency, and then the next one would have been essentially just raw and loot seasonal compasses. 27.8, 15 point probes. 27% of it is fuel. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, probes being 15 is... But I mean, I guess that's just the price of probes. I mean, some of the deep space ones are instantly like giga money. And you're doing Dora 6, right, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probes, I guess, just like that much money. Probes be stonking. The fuck? Oh, I got one of those. What's this space rift worth? You not greed? No, don't greed. What's a space rift worth? Space rift. But like I could greed and get like more money. 36. But what if this is the one? I'm gonna break it. Clip it. But like, it could be like so many of them. It could be like you're not done. I mean, true, yes. I could get so many of them. No, I'll claim it. I claim it. I need the upgrades. Well, I've only landed one single triple grade so far out of all of them, so yeah, I just needed the upgrades. So that does make it worth it. Because now it's what? 600 plus. No, now it's 13. Yeah. Back to the wedge mines. Yeah, I mean that definitely skews the number heavily in favor of cube. But like I said, I'm gonna do one where I don't press greed at all to see what that looks like in 99 compasses. To see what the difference is. Because it's 606 so far with pressing greed. Yeah, we'll see. Thousands of cubes. I've also got one. Well, the game knew that I was judging it. Should have greeted. Should have greeted. Think of how many upgrades I could have made if I had 6 of them. Think of all the upgrades I could have made. Made 0 upgrades, probably. Probably would have ended up making no upgrades. But I could have dreamed of making upgrades. That's the high you're chasing. Dream is a different mechanic. True, yes. This is not Dream. Yeah, I mean, it is just go until you pull. Okay, expected value from 1 cube. That's a hell of a cube. I buy both my ring bases? I already let through that. Nice. Yeah, I think I just buy my ring bases then. Or I buy the prairie. Because that does buy the prairie flat out. But I think the rings are actually more power for me now, because I don't have ultimate rings yet, and that's 2 rolls of double damage. I probably should do that, because that's like 70% boost of damage. Yeah, I get my rings. Yep, whatever gets me to profound is the goal, and that I believe is my rings, because I'm still wearing T2 rings. T1 rings? T1 rings, but still, same idea. They are currently my weakest piece. They are currently the weakest piece on the build. Where'd money go? Into the void. Oh great, void. Okay, so how long do I have on the compasses? 18 more compasses, okay. So full greed 18, except for that one roll, because that was just an ultra rare. We won't count that. Full greed 18, and we'll see what I make, and then I'll do a no greedy. Full greed 99, and then I'll do a no greed 99 and see how much my per hour rate changes between the two. It should be substantial, like you should be able to see, because it's a short amount of time. Be like another 2.5 hours, so it should be noticeably higher, as I'll be getting more stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you literally just like greed things that are worthless. So like don't greed desire cores and corners and that stuff like that just to get the bad pieces. Essentially fishing for greeds on bad things, and then I mean that might honestly be the play, the correct play. Like greed every wedge pull. Cause like if you don't land something that's money, then you might as well greed it. Ultra rare. Okay. I don't think I actually greed that one. I accidentally clicked it, but I think I don't greed that one. Let me look. I just like hovered over it. What was it? Was it full mana? Or low mana? Low mana. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, that's why. Like, that can't be the case. $14. On the bottom, 16. MC. That's what I was thinking. It looked like the MC one, so. Alright, fuck it. I need money. Just claim it. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, no, I mean honestly, yeah, it's probably just I don't greed, and I can probably make it work. The consistency is just better. The payout and the fucking jubilation of landing a multi thing is probably way better, but welcome back, World Touch. Cause yeah, I mean realistically, if both of those sells, I just made what 5,000 FE in like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I really don't care about the jubilation of it, so at all. Like you said, maybe it is the play is to only greed when it's shit. To like fish for the keep game so far. I just got a piece of noodle and a greed insult 3k FEs on the line. I got this thing, Space Rift, which is 3,700, and then this thing, which is +1 max channel on the bottom for low mana and spell damage combo. So this is maybe like 1,500. So these two are huge. Fry's in a good corner. Too bad. I mean, whether or not that stays is the thing. Who knows? I think cubes. Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to a run, which I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna buy another 99 stack, or like how much ever I need, because I'm making about 600 an hour doing this. I want to see what happens to the number if I don't greed at all, because this was definitely skewed by the fact that I was greeding. So if I take out the fact that I greed, I want to see what my numbers look like. Huh. Buy these things, the Divinity Slate here. Nice. Yeah. And then of course Divinity Stones. What is that vendor? You? No. Yeah. Empty out those things. Okay, so how many do I have? How many compasses? I need to buy more. Just sell it. I do. How much is this? 100. Huh. Let someone else do the fusion rolling. I mean, honestly, yeah, I probably would as well. I really don't want to sit there. I really don't want to sit there and do that. So I need to buy some cube. I'm not gonna bet again. Good luck. Alright. Let's grab a cup of coffee. Reset the timer. And go from there. That was 87 maps. Okay. Yeah, so I went like... I did do cat girls there, I believe, so it jumped up a little from that, and then that was the big drop from one of the mobs. That was actually Lunaria, not Cube. So yeah. Okay. Yep, there's the bathroom. Take a pitch and put ice in my coffee, and then we'll go for another round, but this time no greed, and we'll see how much that goes up because we had 600 before, so we'll see.
that. And I said, doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway. That coward didn't even dare to taste the omni elixir. At the rate he's rotting,
Let's go.
we'll probably need a sharp shovel.
See if we. What happens if we go for another?
Into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
Go for another round, but this time we do not press the greed button. We just take it as is. See how much more I get per hour from the gumball in comparison to that. Change nothing else, just get more gumball. Hmm? Bum 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 bum. Send that out. Can't send any of that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so all that stuff. So this thing. Try to sell as much of this stuff as I can. Because if I could, I would buy the... It's here to... It definitely, is trying its hardest to stick around. Enjoy the badge, master. I guess we go sleep. What do I recommend for FE farming T8? Quant stacking or boss rushing in T7s. One of those two. If you have no pets, go boss rushing the T7s. Like, straight up. If you have a pet that is good for a something, that'll dictate what you can do. But yeah, it's honestly what it comes down to. Those are kind of your options for T8. As stupid as it is, that is where we are, those of us. You have Cube 2, Vorax 3, Pirate 1, and a Seasoned Mechanic Pet. Cube 2, Vorax 3, Pirate 1. I mean... Blue Vorax with Quant. Lunaria Vorax Quant. I mean, Vorax pieces are fucking money right now, yes. Like, straight up, Vorax pieces are like insane amounts of money. So, yeah, probably, honestly. I would say that's probably your best bet. The Black Sail pet as well. Alright, so yeah, I'd go Vorax. Yeah, but it's probably still okay. Yeah. Black Sail's only good in deep space? Okay. There you go. You have a direction. May your sails be furled to their fullest. Wait, furled? Is furled the wrong way? Do you furl a sail open, or is a sail furled when opened? That was wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say furled is like when you, it's when it's wrapped, right? When closed. Yes. Okay. Been stowed, gathered. Yeah. Furl the sails is when you stow the sails. Unfurled. Wait, what's it called? What's the nautical term for a full sail? Why can't I remember it? Unfurled? No, like when a sail catches the wind, there's a term for what that sail is. Like when it's fully wind laden. The fuck is that word? I don't remember. There's a term for that though. There's a term for like when a sail is fully engaged, but it's not engaged. Drawing? No, draw is like when you draw the sail. But I don't think that's like the actual... Is it drawings? Trimmed? No, trimmed is an adjustment. You trim the sail to adjust it to like... Oh shit, the space rift sold. Draw. Rig the sail? Nice one. Is it? Hold on. Luffing this. It is called drawing? Drawing a sail? Drawing... For a sail to be drawing... Full rigged, full canvas. Full canvas, that's what it was. Canvas is the word I was thinking about. But I didn't know drawing could also work as a fully deployed sail. Because there is a nautical saying of like, give me full canvas, which is give me the full sail at max wind. That one I have heard before. I don't know. I just not like randomly hear nautical terms. I used to know people who were very nautically oriented, so I had random nautical terms like fly by my head every now and then. Alright, can I buy my ring bases? I do not have a Vorax code, no. I've yet to run any Vorax this season, so I sadly don't have anything to help you with. I mean, the plan would probably be pretty similar to when hitting the sail, not how open the sail is. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a thing for like thing. What does Vorax even look like? I have no idea what Vorax looks like. I mean, it's basically just like without the cats, right? So you go for a quant, take the cats out, put that into Vorax. That's not Vorax. Vorax, just... Do you pick everything up in this? Is that like a... Is that what Vorax is nowadays? Just the whole fucking tree? Everything but spawn chance. Okay, you just force it on with compasses. So you go these two, and then drop spawn chance, and then put everything in there, and then stack the quant here. And then if you want God of War here. Pretty straightforward. Okay. I see. Glossary of nautical terms. The aback, the abaft. Abandoned ship! That's probably what you do for Vorax. Got the quant there. A bit of compass stuff, and then Vorax. So Lunaria Vorax compasses. Whereas 90 points. Ah, right. Let's drop the... Okay. Sail. Whoop. Sail. Full canvas isn't caught the afternoon breeze and began to accelerate. Yeah. That's basically how that works, Virgil. Yeah. A specific one. Yeah, there's so many. But yeah, canvas, I believe canvas is the one I was thinking about. Bear pole, sailing without any canvas. Because the sail itself can be called a canvas. And then to be at full canvas is like all sails are open and fully caught in the wind is at full canvas. Nautical shit. I got completely distracted. Let's see. Is there a ring base? Okay, no. So the 2500 ring that I saw a second ago is already sold. I probably want to just kind of wait on these. Because you can save a lot of money if you wait, I think. Because these kind of pop in and out of existence at cheap prices. There's a 2558. Do I buy that? Wilt. kind of want to hold off on those. Alright, let's reset. Save. Mini window, lock back in, and this time, same theory, same strategy, except we do not greed. We also make sure we have the right potion on, because I don't want to walk this slow. Osmonesis, it's going alright. Just chilling, grinding, making progress. Hoping RNG's in my favor. You know, the normal. The normal. Major cackle. Cankles. Oh boy, cankles. Master of meat. Oh yeah. I know a seasoned professional. I'm nowhere near profound yet. I've only got 300 billion, so profound is not where I'm farming yet, no. Yeah, and I farm 8 zeros, I don't farm 8 twos. It's too slow to farm 8 2. Master of the meat people. 3,000 an hour. Let me tell you what. That's not true. What has happened? Why is this reporting something so weird? Okay. But it did reset.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago.
Yeah, that was weird. It like
Rare species 50 years ago.
didn't do anything. It like froze. Whatever.
Time for a little field.
There we go. Now it's working. Okay. I didn't drop them. Oh, weird. Well, no. Yeah, no. It like that. No, that wasn't the rift. That was just something weird. That like froze on and just wouldn't update the map. Okay, let's try that again. I'm trying. No head start. I need to know how much I'm actually making. I don't want my numbers being fudged. Putting a finger on the scale. I want real raw numbers. For this, this is literally just normal cube. Sure. Like it's just cube with cube compass forcing it. I don't suggest cube. I'm just doing this to see if I can like make money doing cube. But yeah, I can show it to you, yeah, or like link it to you, sure. I'm just doing this to test if it's worth it. Which my brain says probably not, because I don't like getting that lucky. But I'm gonna try it this time without greed to see if it works better. But yeah, it's like, it's literally the quant nodes here. God of War for speed. I'm in the wrong tree. Well, no, I was in the right tree, but that's the old tree. This one. Same things. Cube, no God of War. Cube is just everything besides the top. I have 7 points in cats because I want to keep my cats going. And then that's it. It's quite literally that. Orange 76 replicate card. It's optimal to use. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's it. It's just 52 points in cube and then profounds. That's it. That's the entire tree. Yeah, I tried one of the orange compasses. I got like nothing. But I tried it on the rainbow one and in profound. And I only got like 500 and I was like, meh. So yeah. Yeah, it's just, I saw the rainbow and I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot on that. With the 76 replicate, okay. I'll keep it in mind. I used to rainbow. Like Skittles. Except coming from the gambling machine. Let's see how we do over 3 hours or 2 hours without greed. Because with greed it was 600 an hour. Without greed, let's see how much more we make. Though realistically, yeah, it probably is greed the bad rolls and then not greed everything that's good. Just try to destroy the greed ones. I mean, true, yeah. You technically give yourself better stacks of bad shit. To liquidate. More of it, I guess, is more valuable, so makes okay sense in that way. But I'm not gonna go for the hybrid greed approach yet. I'll stick with the seeing what this approach does for now, just to give myself a comparison point. Otherwise I'm making too many variables. Can't have that now. Keep the variability low. Lots of pages of math. What the hell? Once and evermore. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because, like, you don't get more of the things per greed, as someone said earlier. So The only way to like beat the house is to greed once and then never like another time. One time's greedy. It's possible. Math may not be real. It's a construct of our minds. Well, technically speaking, it is a construct of our minds. It's our way of generating language for things that are represented in numerical format. They don't need to, that is true. But yeah, it's, you know, if it's a 50-50, but using it, like if there's no gain or loss on a 50-50 because it's always doubling, but you do have a gain by clicking it once, you slightly gain something if you do lose, then yeah, it's essentially always going to be the case where one greed is the play, two is not. Because there's nothing to gain from the second greed. Yeah, it takes a lot more to average out. Yep. You will eventually average out, but every time, every extra greed makes you average out on a far slower setup. Yep. If you want the high highs, it's there, but if not, don't do it. You really do not gain anything from it after the first button. And even then, you probably only should press it one time on bad rolls. Because the fluctuating, like if you have an expensive item, you probably shouldn't greed it. Because your chances of rolling that expensive item again are pretty low. Read the desire cores. Yeah, that made me lose all my desire cores in the last round. The fuck did this drop? Okay. That one's worth nothing. But, alright. Not a fucking clue when that dropped. I'll take it, I guess. Do-do-do. Yeah, so ring bases, huh? Ring bases. Then I can put on ultimate modifier rings. And go from there. What? Dang it! Step too close to the portal and went through it before the cube spawned. Whirl. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Wait, I ran out of rezo. I thought I bought rezo. I guess not. Not that many, please. Really? All the cheaper stacks are gone. Rezo prices going up again. Oh, there's one. And it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I should have used, true. I should use the, slightly more skewed number. Because yes, that is true. 0.21 will bring you results that 0.2 will not give you. Due to rounding of large numbers into smaller numbers. Well, it's because, you know, their system trunks it down to 3 lines, so like 0.21 won't be shown by 0.12, like, you know, it's... The digit is there even though it's, like, not shown on the UI, so, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more, yeah. It's a lot more. Do kind of want to keep an eye out for my ring bases just in case, but the problem is yeah, they're really just like few and far between. There's just the 2 that exist. I wish I had the money the other day when the 2 that were like really cheap popped up. That would have been nice. I'll probably check again tomorrow during the day. Because I don't need the ring bases right now. I need them to craft on, but I don't need to buy them at this moment. I can buy them tomorrow. Because I was able to buy both bases for like 18 the other day. I was like, should have bought them. I just didn't have the money. $25's not like too bad in comparison to like 18 the other day, but still. Could save myself a lot of money. And that is money I'll need for rolling, so. Could also check on my mutation. No, I need my rings. Mutation would be strong, but rings. Cause my mutation's like 5k, and I do have that now. Well, I think my mutation's 5k. Is the one that like causes a little pulse to happen? A okay mutation? There's like a on spell hit ripple? Yeah, spell ripple. Is that what a decent one? I've never used it, so I don't know. .5 times damage, is it? Okay. Let's see, change it. Okay. Because it's between Miraculous, which is like insane money, and Ripple for me. Shit for Tangle? Oh, okay. It's 1.75 damage. 50% chance for 100% 53. Okay. That's a pretty big boost then. Do I buy that for 5k? Or my rings? That's a good question. Hate the blank. Yeah. Mutagen spell ripple is what I'm saying. The one that doesn't override. Because I was looking at those earlier. Do I still have it saved? I don't know. Prism. Also, all micro talents within the area also gain plus 10 int in a 3x3 rectangle. Damn. Lightning resist. Lightning resist. There's another int one. Numb. Affliction 3x3. Not bad. How's it mix? 45 for an affliction ripple. Drop yourself some convergence. Hell yeah. Money. You take that. It's 1k unID'd, but more if you, to play with, is it? Okay. $222 for 4 channel checks. Ah, okay. A 3x3 here would be pretty good, right? It would hit these, right? So that'd be like a 3-liner for that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I wonder if I should go for that one. Since I have the money right now to do it. Where was it? So there's this one for 10 int and a 3x3. That was the lightning one. This was numb effect. It's this one, the affliction effect one. Yeah. 90 extra int. I mean 90 it's between 90 extra int or the affliction. 54 affliction. The problem is I think I have too much affliction effect already. So I'd have to actually get a kismet for affliction of like another kismet for affliction. Cause I had to remove the micros from my tree. So I probably should go for the int one then. Is it worth 5,000? I mean 5,000 for 1.75 damage with 90 int? That does sound like it's worth it. Affliction effect from your existing prison. True. Wait, can you have... You can have one prison and one inverse, or how was it? Again. Only one? Okay. One inverse, one regular. Yeah, okay. True. I do lose this, and this is quite a lot. Affliction one's better, probably. Hmm. No, I'm not restricting anything. I'm just looking at the prices. I'm done with the helmet. It was enough to get affliction from the helmet to be capped. Okay. And then stop. It's just a search of this. Minus resist, minus defense, minus resist, minus defense for spell ripple and miraculous touch. There's nothing else on there. 2x4 is the stronger one. Hmm. Two by four. I mean, I might just wait on this. Still, I don't think I need it yet. If it was a 2x4 for affliction, I think I'd pick it up. Yeah, I'll wait. Those will change in price, or you know, more will become available. No cheap drinks. Keep going. DK tomorrow. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. I mean, it's between that and my ring. I don't know where to put an inverse in my build, to be honest. That's another thing I need to kind of understand. Because I feel like I'm leaving power on the table by not using one, but then the inverse would have to go where that is right now so I can get spell burst on the other side, right? I'd want to get this over here. Usually go, right. Steel Vanguard for the flask effect, like all sages. Yeah. It doesn't really do that much. I mean, it does, but it's like, for me, it's not insane. I'd rather have spell burst, I think. I got 100 effect. I guess it does let me get less crit. Again, on my gear. Yeah, maybe. Another 100 effect, so less crit, more increased damage. Remove more crit from my build because I don't need it. I mean, I could take out one of the Maguses. Put in a focus instead. Gives you 10% additional damage node mirrored. Doesn't? Okay. Oh no. 1 in 3, 15 times? Fucking hell, that is painful. That is some RNG. Kill that doing a dire. Hell yeah, wait a second. I don't know if I would be known for this. 140? Okay, this is not horrible. Yeah. Could have been worse. So you mirror that. So you lose a life though. Okay. I see. Oh, 200? Well, that's getting a little worse. So life nodes become elixir nodes. See. I see. Used enough of them. That's funny. Yep. If the supply is small enough, it's a little too easy to make things move. 100% increased effect, huh? And then additional effect from the thing. Not a lot. Looking back, you're like, wait a second, this took more than expected.
Time for a little field research.
Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, so you like give up the life rolls. You give up the life rolls and then you get the flip. Mm-hmm. I see. And then 250. No. Yeah, that's a bit more than 150. More crit, more damage, crit, damage, buffer, healing. Yeah, I mean, it is all that true. Because of everything that's on the flasks. It is all of those things. $1,250 death touch, damn. It'll probably sell. In worst case, they're lower it a little bit and it'll definitely sell, but the Doros are rolling in with their short legs. Just need more. Blue, compass is 1 FE per. I see. I've already won. But we weren't trying to win. Too bad. I'm a winner anyway. Is it a boss rush? You fucking know it. That's why everyone who keeps coming in and asking, like, what's the strat to run? Boss rush. just go boss rush. Make it up for the drop in reso. Oh yeah, true. Just keep cubing. Don't care, boss rush. Doesn't matter what you have. If you're asking the question of how to get into profounds, boss rush. Strap yourself into T7s and fucking go. Darn Lunar, yeah. Just fucking boss rush. That's all you ever gotta do. Boss rush. It is dumb, but it is true. Already doing it? You know what? Do it harder. Didn't number one, didn't when I did number one fish fucker NA, didn't I do that like literally 95% was boss rushing? For SS20? I'm pretty sure that was like straight up just boss rushing. Free to play, yeah. Fish fucker. That was NA's #1 fish fucker. Undisputed. No, like legitimately that season, yeah, like no one on fucking NA was playing Selene. It was kind of funny. I was the first to do SS20 on it. I was like, neat. Well, we'll be here for a bit. See who that league. Yeah, a lot of people like re-rolled very early on in that league. SSR. So that definitely. Holy fuck. Okay. Was that Goddess of Knowledge? That was Knowledge. That's like 400 FA. I need one of those. Super special rare. Warlock. Passive Affliction. Yep, I figured that's not gonna be worth much. I'll list it for 25. Give it to the people. What are you? Focus Reaping Recharge? 5. Give it to the people. Neither of those are worth shit. Where did the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd the emblem go? What's Warlock? 47? Sell it to the people. I need Goddess of Knowledge, I think. Because it's the one that can get me what I need. Oh, right, because the T8s are a lot cheaper. Yeah, I mean, like, the one I'm buying here for this one, this is like 1.7 or something like that, so maybe, yeah. 1.4, yeah, 1.4, yeah, so... Give you what you need. Yeah, I need to, What's up? Ah, fuck! I keep walking forward when I'm thinking, and just pressing D. I'm so used to, like, from the last 3.5 days of just spamming D, I keep, like, forgetting that I need to wait for the stupid cube. Rest, yeah. Cause yeah, this, I need to do this. This one needs to be, knowledged. Knowledge! Motherfucking knowledge. Cause it's, spell burst, spell level, and focus. Dum. So there's like 3 really good ones. 2 shit ones, but 3 really good ones. So if I could get those, that would be lovely. But it's like 400 fucking FE a click. Actually, no, it's like more for like 450, but still. Expensive clicks. I want to click those right now. Though landing the spell burst +1 would be like 25% damage, so it would be good to get. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, so really, I probably will keep an eye out. If I see the bases for the rings for cheap, I'll snatch those up. But if I don't, I probably will keep an eye out for Ripple on a 2x4 Affliction, because I think that would be, like, the best for me. So I probably want to do that. Because the 90 int is good, but I think if I can cover off a lot of the Affliction on the tree like that, then it does save me worrying about that on other pieces of gear. I haven't done the math recently for how much I have, especially because I would have to divine my amulet again. So that's a whole thing again. Oops. I'll have to see how that goes. I don't really want to divine my amulet at the moment, so I'm gonna ignore that for a while. But yeah, I really low rolled my Cataclysm because it's a 30 now, so I do want to do that again at some point. As shitty as that is. Needs to rebalance res. Don't do it. Yeah, I've got the benefit of being okay no matter what my amulet rolls now. At least you know, I haven't done the math for that either recently. I'm pretty sure I'm still avoidance capped, but there's no indicator from that in the game, so I'm just kind of going off of fucking it should work. Has roll the res on it. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'll lock you into it. That's annoying. But the Ripple would be stronger than the one I'm currently using. Because right now mine's doing just the 20 additional for spell burst. Ripple, if it is 1.75, that's a pretty sizable jump upwards. I can also look and see if there's any cheap stray birds available. Because like that one day there was like really cheap one available for like a max world one for me. But because it was a -1, so I should look at that as well. Let me see. Today, not so much. There's a 2580. 80 is too low. 83. Yeah, I just have to keep an eye out for these. Cause yeah, that one reel there was like one day there was like a 25 one that was I think like a 93 or something, which was like an insane deal. Cause that would also be a really big boost. 50% more damage for the returns. Which means that they're really smacking it hard at that point. I wonder how much a stray bird is now. The glove, I mean. I haven't actually looked at like what a base glove cost. Let me look after this map. What do you like priced out now? It's like 70 for a stray. 15 15% chance to get the double corruption. So you get 25 attempts. 25 attempts for a 15% chance at a 75% chance? Is that right? Because it's a 50-50 followed by a 1 in 3. Did the league start with in Mirage last Bone League? The current league? Bob. Anime Guardian of Smiting. You'd have to hit both, yes. So it's a... That's what I'm saying, it's a 50% into a 1 in 3, right? It's a 15% into a 50% into a 1 in 3. And you can sell duds, true. Anime Guardian of Smiting. I am the man who made that mythical thing. Well, I didn't do transfusion, but I went fucking ham. I'm glad people love that build. That build was great. 1 in 40 hit it yourself? Hello from John. Of course. As always. Never an original brain cell here. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think I have brain cells, so that makes sense. It's 1 in 40? 15% into 50% into a 1 in 3? 25%? Okay. 1 in 40. XDDD hugs all around. The double D hugs. So, I mean, in that regard then, yeah, buying it at like 4K is still worth it, because... Well, I don't know, is it? Not really, actually, then, because like you said, you could sell duds. So you're, like, at 4K, you're gonna make your money back for the most part, because every single corruption could still land like this one. I mean, that's counting in for the bound ones, right? Like, realistically, 40 clicks at failure is still winning as long as you win once. But you gotta win once above an 83%, right? So, depending on your roll that you get, you could get shafted. But you do, I think, technically win out on it for the most part. Got screwed. Yeah, I mean, typically, it's not gonna be like in your favor too much, but there the math sorta checks out. As long as the price is like 100 FE combined, you do have a pretty good shot of winning. Check the one you did, yeah. It's like 130 per attempt, is it? Oh, are familiar nexuses more than I'm thinking? I thought I was counting them at being like 40 or so. They're 60. Okay, that does make it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in that regard, then yeah, it doesn't actually become worth making your own, I think, because the bases are like 70, 80 or so, and then that would be 60. It's certainly better than paying 4,000 on a route. Trying your luck at 130 is almost certainly better than paying 4,000 outright. If you can sell duds. Because if you hit it, like anything, they are weirdly priced, to be fair. So like this one's an 80% return, it's 2,500, but if you go to a 90, it's 7,000. 6,000 for that. What's a, hold on, what's a 90? If the average payout when you hit is more than 400, then there's more problem. Cause yeah, like if you could win, that's the winning ticket. Well, a return is like 220 by itself on anything. $168. The minuses are cheap. This is what I bought for myself, yeah. So it might be that because of that, you probably don't want to do it. Yeah, so these start going, well, no, wait, hold on. Corroded, no. Like if you're going for pluses, these are like 220. Yeah. That starts getting like 188 for that one. But yeah, and there's not many of them, so you're not buying enough to like hit it, I think. Yeah, it looks like that one's probably a purchase yourself. Honestly though, like, waiting for a minus level one to pop up, like it was last time for super cheap, is probably the real play. Because the last one was a -1, but it was 2,500 for like a 93 or 94 or something like that, I think, if I remember right, now that I'm thinking back to it. So like, just keeping an eye out for minuses is probably the play, because the minus doesn't hurt me at all, I'm not attacking. So I'll probably just hold and go from there. Yeah. I see. Yeah, no, I'm good. Variance risk. In some things, not in making my glove at the moment, I don't. Especially when there are options that are way cheaper for me to just flat out buy. I'd rather not go for the risk it on the biscuit play on that one. Just better to... It's better to go with this one. Omni is the other one, but I won't worry about that for a long time. So keep an eye out for ripples. Keep an eye out for ring bases and stray birds. Those are the biggest straightforward jumps I can get right now. Or prairie, but I don't really want to do prairie until I don't need the defeat ring anymore, or the defeat slate. Go inverse for now for the Quicksilver. True, I could boost up my speed by getting the inverse in, right? That's a good point. I wonder what those cost. $200 bill. Yeah. Positive immediately launch. Right. Like, I have the damage to go to profound, it's just not nearly as fast. That's why I haven't gone there yet. This is like so much faster for me, so the money return from this is just way higher. Nice. Slow found is better than T8. Really? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. What is this? It says I've watched this, but I don't remember watching it. That's what I do. Felt better. Hmm. Well, the benefit for me... Yeah. I mean, it's possible I should be in profounds. Oh, that counts as watching it? Interesting. That's stupid. The red bar progresses. The red bar progresses from the thumbnail being hovered over because it's like doing the preview video? That's a fucking stupid design. It's not even a preview. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's just like a small version of the real video. Yeah, I guess so. In case you don't want to, like, actually... I wonder if... I guess it does get counted as you viewing it, though. Hide it away. Subtitles aren't even there. Oh. Weird. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I was to switch to profound, I think it probably would have some gains for overall. Honestly, if I was to do it, I honestly need to finish this shit. Because I haven't done this. I gotta do this, and I gotta do this as well. Which is a whole different thing. Reach total resistances of 222. Wait a second, game. I don't have resistances. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Hold on, who's the void boss for this? Let me kill this guy real quick. Really? First try Fallen Starlight? It's shit! Okay, apparently I haven't done any of that stuff. What, I need to do 3 more? Damn it! Okay, hold on. Completely forgot this shit was a thing. Another Fallen Starlight. Oh, this is gonna make my fucking FE per hour go down, isn't it? Barely. +1 passive levels. No, it went down by like 100. Yeah.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions Bluesky. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much.
It did go down. Oops. Should've done that later. Difficulty 2, Profound 8, Path of Brave. So what do I need to do here? Dream interpretation. I guess I could try to dream my shield real quick. Armor? Other 4, okay. Give it a couple clicks, why not? See if I maybe get lucky and get my... How rare is a max res one anyway? There's a lot of 1-4s in here. Max res not there? Okay, cool. Gonna win something? Gonna win big. That's a lot of juice. Are there so many one stacks in here? What the fuck's going on? Let's play Dream Liquidating. I guess, yeah. Okay, I bought out all the 1 stacks. Hopefully I reached that. No, there's no way I reached that. Check my internet connection. What the fuck? Is DC? No? Okay. Yeah, it's just gone. Alright. Cube strats. Or desire course? Nice. Yeah, something went weird. Piece of bandoon, guess we sleep. Okay, it works now. Weird. I don't know what it was, and I don't care. Dream. Shield. Is converted to lightning. Lightning resist. Yep. Erosion dex life. Additional damage. Well, that went well. We tried. Wait. Oh, I actually have to, like, press go? Fucking hell. I can actually, like, land on something. It's not just... It's not enough to, like... see the options. You actually have to... click the options in. 8 desire cores, holy shit. Is that the case? Like, all of the... Yeah, I did hear... that was making the rounds. Apparently not everything's been discovered, but... I mean, it could be some, like, small as fuck thing. But probably both. There is not a lot of armor dreams, I'm noticing. As I'm, like... going through this, there's very few pages. Oh, pricing fee. Yeah, but I meant like it only goes to 27 pages. Which is somewhat surprising to me. Rise now. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, let's see if I can land this dream. Guess I'll record an additional damage and hope it's good. Okay, 8 additional damage, but I lost minion damage. Sure. I can keep that while I fish for the thing I care about, I guess. My minions! What will I do with my minions no longer having minion damage? There we go. Complete with full affixes 20 times. Oh, cool. I've completed this. I don't know how, but I've completed this. Okay. I've never had resistances on this guy. How the fuck did I get 220? I mean, yeah, I guess before I switched, but... yeah, I guess I should do A2s with full... When res capped? I've never been res capped. That's what I'm confused about. Okay. So what? I just chuck in. I guess I could just chuck in whatever compasses into A2s and just not worry about it. Next one needs a red cap. Yeah, I probably won't have the next one, to be honest. Cause I never built resistances into this. Put the rest on, you're fine. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I could overforce it that way. True. So I need to go to 8-2 with full affixes and full compass juice. Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just chuck whatever cheap ones I have in here. And then fucking boost that. Your current survival rate is too low. No game? You don't understand what the fuck my build is. Don't worry, my survival rate is just fine. The game just looks at my thing and goes, you have no resistances. Game seems pretty confident it is. It's wrong, but it's confident about it. I had it not say it on Rosa. Rosa was like, yep, you're good. It did not for a second think about reminding me on that, the character. Yeah, I mean this I can understand this because it literally it doesn't probably understand what the fuck Reactive Rainbow is doing in terms of like that question mark box there. Where it's just like, yeah, you have no resistances, but you're counted as max resistances, and also you don't take erosion damage because you take it as elemental damage. And physical damage is also taken as elemental damage. Never mind, you go do you. Or yeah, true, yeah, it has no idea for like the fact that you don't take the full damage right away or anything like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on here that the system is ill-equipped to understand. It's there as a safety net for just telling people, hey, this might be tougher than you think it is, but at the same time. Oh yeah, I meant to fix the fixate problem. I need to do that. I have the money to do that. I need to buy a energy shield activator for fixate. So that it lasts the entire duration. Was that supposed to be cooldown or duration? I don't remember. Fuck. I guess I'll check with my durations. The problem is those got expensive. The ones I'm wearing are like a 200 FE a piece, and I'm wearing like 3 of them. Miss out on the hero train. Oh, boosting it? I do, but I'd rather have it be 100% uptime. You want an alt, like demo and multi strike? Oh, as in like I want something that doesn't trigger it, but then makes it. Makes it like low enough cooldown for the skill. To let the trait boost it? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, use something that could... Because the problem is it doesn't have enough cooldown or it doesn't have enough duration to, like, stay up all the time. But if I were to give it an activator that has that role, but it doesn't activate, it would get the effect and it could be activated by the ability. Right. By the trait. Multi-strike with CDR. What's the cooldown on it? It is a 10-second cooldown, yeah. 6-second last, 10-second cooldown, so getting another cooldown in here would probably be good. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But that is a way to do it, isn't it? Wait, does it just do... Oh, it's just clear one time with 2 compasses? Oh, so I don't even have to worry about compasses anymore. It's just clear it with full. It's 10 times? 2 compasses 10 times, okay. Well, that's getting done anyway, so... I guess I'm doing 3 compasses, though there's no point to it, but... Those compasses cost nothing, fuck it. Just chuck them in there. Oh, it is ruining my FE per hour calculation, though. Oh, well. Get the shit taken care of. Yeah, okay. I guess it just depends on whatever activator's cheapest. Or a compass at least. Just to add them, get more rares in. Yeah, I do find it funny that the resistance one is been done, because it's like, how the hell did I get that one done when I never built resistances on this guy? Yeah, maybe, I probably was near-ish. I don't think I ever got to, what the fuck? Rangers Rusted Gauntlets. Oh. I don't think I ever got to cap, but maybe I did. I guess I'll see when I get to, see if I did the 240. The other guy? Oh yeah, maybe, actually. The other guy could have been capped. That's a good point. Because this is my second character. Because I built this guy into the Avoid right away, but my second guy... Wow, it's shit. Yeah. That could be the case. Doing 8 twos. I don't want to be doing 8 twos, but yeah. Gotta do the challenge to get more points. Another piece of priceless? What the fuck? Alright. I'm boasting. I mean, wait, can 8.0s drop a priceless? Or is it 8.2 only? Because, like, I've been putting 15 reso into every map on 8.0s. I haven't seen a single priceless item. I run 2 maps of 8.2 and I get 2 priceless items? I've seen one, you forgot where it's from. Because now I'm, like, really confused. I'm not using a thing that gives priceless, am I? No, just using the rares. I mean, I did get them. Our problem is day and 8.2. Paid off big. That's a risky YOLO, but glad to hear it worked out. That's a risky YOLO. This priceless non-legendary gear. Why have I not seen a single priceless at all? Now I just got 2. That's weird. RNG, but still. Very low chance. Okay. Odd. Okay. Vorax neck. Yeah, those can be quite a pricey endeavor to set upon. Glad it works out. I guess I'll see if in the next 20 maps I get another priceless gear. Maybe the chance in 8.0s is just extremely low. Lower than I thought it was. Because I thought it was weird I haven't seen priceless gear at all league. But now I've gotten 2 because I came to 8.2s. Maybe I should have been in 8.2s. I just didn't want to run 8.2s because they're like slightly slower, and I can also die in 8.2s if I'm unlucky. Both prices are bad, but they're priceless. Yeah, this is gonna make my FE per hour go down a lot. That's fine. Nothing but desire cores. Yeah. Okay, I say it's gonna make it go down a lot, and then it immediately shoots back up to 714. 846. Maybe not. I mean, the compasses I'm using are like 0.3, so probably not too bad. The reso is gonna be more expensive, but I guess it pays off. Wait, your Firefox restarted in the middle of you doing taxes? That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, you don't want that. I'm fine with it updating when I like open shit, but or like when I open it for the first time of the day, but yeah, don't update in the middle of me doing shit. That'd piss me off. Even if it's like, you know, isn't a weapon, right? Still. I don't know, maybe they're patching some of those 272 0 days that they found when they slapped Mythos at it. Yeah, like realistically, they're not all at all, but it's a scary number. Oh damn, Raj, hell yeah. That's what you want to roll. It's a scary number. I love I was watching an interview with a security specialist who's very knowledgeable on the whole situation, and she was asked as to if she wanted access to Mythos to understand and work with it. She's like, hell no, I don't. I do not want to be the weakest link in that chain by a country mile. And the interviewer's like, what do you mean? And it's like, well, getting to me is a lot easier than getting to it. He's like, ah. Gotcha, Guthrum. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot of things people are going, wow. We really should fix that one. That's probably funny as well. Yay! I love this. And then like within a month there was already a report that some security researcher was compromised who had access to Mythos. It's like, well, that was quick. We live in the future. Time to fucking send it back to paper money. It's like, you know, it makes sense though. Like, no matter how, you know, how secure you try to make a system like that, had access to it for ages. Nice. Like, the humans are going to be the weakest link. A phishing attack, or, you know, access for the human side of things is always going to be the fucking weak link. There's nothing you can do about it. Sticky notes. Just hundreds of sticky notes. Just everywhere. Text document with 100 passwords on it. Just sitting on the desktop as well, labeled passwords. Just to make sure it's like as easy as possible to access. My password. Someone tried to hack my Jagex account or like get it. They got decently far. Cause I got the your password has been reset notification, not just like the do you wish to reset your password? I got your password has been reset. I'm like, what the hell? But I got it back. I seem to have crashed again. This isn't going well. Way less mistakes. Getting good at debugging.
If you want to make the perfect recipe, you have to start
Scary.
with a cauldron that meets experimental standards.
Redo our passwords. I mean, I did. I went through and cleaned up all the ones I give a shit about. Left the old ones as to, you know, the ones using my old style, but everything else has a new one. Now whenever I go log into a site, I'm like, what was my new password again? It's like I typed the old one and it goes incorrect. I'm like, wait a second. Gotcha, Catherine. Yeah, I mean, it's growing fast. It's growing fast. Do not get stupider. True. You gotta keep on top of it. Gotta keep that knowledge. Gotta keep that knowledge. It's all good. I'll just move to a cabin in the woods in Finland and go fishing. We'll do rowboat streams where I go catch pike so I can eat it for dinner. Gonna get around to it, cleaning the kitchen. Well, the kitchen's still there. That's what matters. Yeah, fair enough, Cutthroat, yeah. Good reputation to have. Just move back to my grandparents' old place by the lake. Plant potatoes. Put the strawberry field back up and going. Fix the fish traps. Start living off the land. Potatoes and fish, baby. Potatoes and fish. Oh, and carrots and cabbages and stuff like that as well, because they had that on the side. A lot of berry bushes, so a lot of jams. They had the idea right. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, lunch. I remember that from college. I mean, I would hate the potatoes thing, but you know. Yeah, no, man. They had a nice place. It wasn't fancy. You know, the place is worth absolute jack shit, but they'd always have potatoes and strawberries. You know, strawberries in the freezer and potatoes in the cellar, and they'd make a bunch of jams and stuff from the berry bushes, and yeah, it was good stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot of better ways to cook. I grew up eating nothing but boiled potatoes, so I would just have to make better potatoes. Sell the potatoes to pay for the seeds. Well, you can use the potatoes to generate seed potatoes, because they're not like, you know, they're not American seed potatoes where you get one crop yield out of them and you can't get any more fucking potatoes. So, but yeah, fucking move back to Finland and grow potatoes. Grow potatoes, go fishing. And I mean, honestly, yes, you could actually get better internet that I can get here and there as well. It might cost up front more to like have it installed, but I could legitimately get a fiber line to that fucking building if I wanted to. I mean, true, unless, but I have a feeling I could probably go to their old potato cellar that's still, you know, there and like find potatoes there that I can use as growth potatoes. I wouldn't be surprised if I could. Then just fucking go fishing. Pike and perch and all sorts of different fish in that lake. Fish, potatoes, and veggies. And I could do streams of working on the potato fields. Hell yeah. Slap a lavalier mic on me. Go till the fields, grow some potatoes. I mean, probably. Then again, out there, I don't think they fucking know where the fuck you'd be. I don't know if they know what the fuck a Finland is. Then I'd travel to my my island on the rowboat. That's not my island, but the island that's there. There's a whole island that grows like chanterelles all the time. Go there, check out the peninsula, grab some chanterelles from there. Go for a walk in the forest, get some blueberries. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Living off the land. Totally would. Totally would. Ow. The hell was still hurting me there? $11 out of 20. 9 more. Well, I would have to fix the old barn and the outhouse. It probably would help to get plumbing at the house. Where's dream like you've gone so far? That's not a good sign. You don't want to have that happen. Yeah, I'm glad, at least so far, I don't think I'm gonna be going for a jewelry dream on this guy. Because I'll have one dream... What are my dreams, actually? That's a very astute question, but... Yeah, farming dream. I figured you meant, like, farming dream, but I started rambling about my own... whether or not I'm gonna need jewelry dreams on this guy for cost usage wise. Because I can't use it on the neck, and I have timid already on my neck, so I don't need a timid ring. Oh, I guess I'll have to look around and see if there's a dream I care about somewhere. Just a second. There might be. Because this is all resist. I could do another fizz to lightning here, probably, and then maybe another fizz to lightning there, so I take all the, like, just make it so I don't take any fizz at all. If those are options. That way I don't take erosion damage and I don't take fizz damage. That would probably be reasonably a good idea. Then I'm taking all my damage against 90 max resistances, which should make me feel fairly tanky. Especially if I combo that with block and life on block. From changing out my hero memories to block rolls. 8% life on block and then 90 max resistances should feel pretty good. Though really with the potion, maybe I don't need to worry about the block. Maybe I could take the block off. It probably helps, but... do I need life on block if I'm like gonna use the Giga Life regen potion anyway? Probably not. Last stand. Oh, for the damage multiplier. Remove the block, make it damage. $35 block deals 90 additional damage. Yeah, that's a play. I'd have to get an Affliction Last Stand pedigree. I wonder if that exists. Belt. Oh yeah, true. Lose 1 spell burst, but gain a 90% additional damage. That's possible, yeah. What can I make this recover on block be then? Regen. That's it? That's all it can be, is just regen? Huh. Not super useful. Hasn't dropped any Dream Massive so far. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's dry streaking pretty heavy then. That is dry streaking pretty heavy. Yep. It's like, why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why did you leave us alone? Yeah, so there's not really a good roll I can get on the shield. Unless there's an advanced roll that's better than the top advanced roll, but that's probably not the case. Yeah, probably just gonna stick with the recover on block then. Unless, wait. There's a lot... Does Last Stand make your block ratio, or do your block count 0? Ratio. So you still block, but you don't actually block. So the life on block would still work. I just wouldn't have the block. Okay. I guess it's not too bad then. I just wouldn't have the damage mitigation from the block, but I would still have like 10% life on block or whatever the fuck it goes to. Yeah, I could run that. It's probably better than a spell burst to get 90. I don't know, you do lose a lot of stuff to get it though, because like, yeah, your hero memories have to all switch over to block based. But it is 90 additional, and that is kind of hard to like beat. $2.5. Okay. Affliction last stand is 10k. Fuck me. Percent damage on rings for 2 block mods. Oh, that works, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it, I guess. Not a now thing, but good to know. I was just thinking about the, yeah, this thing, because there's nothing here that I care about, because I don't need anything else. I mean, other than regen, but I guess I could give myself fucking 700 regen a second. I guess that's something. It's probably better than the block is for me at the moment, honestly. How much is it at T1? Or T0, I mean. What's a T0 of this thing? Because it's 510 on the top end here. Well, this is taking a while. There we go. Yeah, it goes to 663. That's a fuck ton of regen. Huh. It's weird seeing me have it. You and me both. I keep looking at that number going, what the fuck? Why is it so big? Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, 600's 10% life regen. Maybe I don't need life on defeat at that point. Defeat. That's a lot of regen. Maybe, I wonder if I can take that out. I'm not gonna take it out until I'm leveled, but... Ow, ow, ow. What was that? He says almost dying. I have life on defeat and almost just died. I don't know why. Oh. I was dying to this thing. Because I couldn't see it happening. It was underneath the ground. I was like, what am I getting hit by? Yeah, no, life on defeat's good. I'm just thinking, once I get into profounds and I'm running the life flask anyway, that plus the regen, I probably don't need life on defeat anymore. Because I don't have a double slate that I could do it. That's rejuve regen. Oh yeah, true, that is a thing you can also get. Even more regen. Yeah, good point. $240 per mom. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. No, not at all. I'm just... The problem is, for me, it's costing me a slate slot that needs to come out, so that's why I'm gonna probably get rid of it at some point. Make it a mapping slate. Yeah, it's because I put a void up here, so I have this one and then this one. Like, I could take this one out and lose the cast speed, and then put this one in. But these are the two I can like swap between. I'd have to like get this on, you know, stuff. Things and stuff. I'll see how I do it when I get there. Or mostly I'll just see what happens when I, you know, actually fully gear myself out and see how this build feels. With the life flask. Piece of voltage. Guess we'll see. It's 3 AM. Ultimate embers. Need to check gloves and stuff. Yeah, so if I take out the desire core that I used, which... Oh no, I reset after that. This is 33 minutes in. So yeah, it is a bit more money to not greed in Gumball. So I need to buy Ripple, I need to buy Stray Birds, I need to buy 2 ring bases, all of which have all sorts of weird monetary amounts on them. Depending on the time of day. Don't want to shop. Good problem or bad problem to have? Hard to tell. Three by 4 damage. Aura. 4x2. Nice. Yeah, the ripples are like way cheaper. There's just no 2x4 affliction, which is what I would buy. What I would buy if I saw one. Because that would definitely be a really good one for me. There's 2x4 numb, but no afflictions. And then with these, we got... What we got? Still the one that's there. Okay. Comes with a bunch of other stuff. Just keep mapping. Yeah, so the cheap ring base sold. I can't buy that. I need to wait for another one of those to pop up. And then Stray Birds is... We still got the 80 here for the 25. More of these popped up. We got an 80 for 28, 82, 35 for an 83. Yeah, I just gotta wait and see if one of these pops up that's like, yeah, the -1s with good rolls. See, those are the 3 main pieces that are like, right now, holding the whole system back up. I need to do 4 more maps. I'll do 4 more real quick because I want to see if I'm res capped. I want to see if I ticked off the second res cap box. Yeah, I think I just got like weirdly lucky there with the priceless drops. 'Cause I haven't dropped another one after the first 2, so I think I just like got extremely unlucky, and then for some reason out of nowhere 2 pricelesses just happened to drop back to back. It was just such weird timing that it made me like question whether or not pricelesses can drop in 8 zeros. Ow. Fuck you, Malice Judge, you hurt. I really don't want to die. I've gained 25% XP today. If I do it again tomorrow, I'll level. My first 100. I think the one I need to keep, of those upgrades, the one I need to keep the most eye out on is probably the Ripple, because if I do land a 2-4 Ripple, that's going to be probably the rarest of the pieces to get. The ring bases and stuff like that, they'll exist. If you hit 100, check the challenge percent on Steam. Oh, for people who have hit 100? Quite small, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, it does take fucking forever unless you're in deep space and like an immortal character, in which case not many people get there. Oh, really? The rarest you had? I wonder what the rarest achievement I have is. I actually have no idea. Probably 100%ing some game. Can't really think of anything else that would be like rare. Shows on scene profile. Easy 100. Yeah, probably for some obscure game. Must be a mass owned game. Versus DLC boss on Inferno. I'm curious, what is it? I wonder where I'll look it up. I'll try to figure out where you see it. I have no idea what it would be. Same players of that game. I wonder what it is. Yeah, my brain is thinking some 100% completion achievement, probably. Would have to be it, maybe? Or like... Huh. Yeah, if something was like added super long after, and you boot up the game, you can get like a bunch of weird achievements. Very specific ones, Steam, click your account name. I'll do it over here. Edit showcase. 716 games owned. Yay. Ad showcase? Rarest achievement showcase. And hover it. Oh, okay, here we go. I am fish completing the constellation. One of my rarest is the fact that I 100%ed I am fish. Nice. Matchless Kung Fu. I have the fucking the begging achievement from Kung Fu. Nice. Winners PUBG. PUBG awards. Okay. 0.7. That's two level 100s. Okay. So yes, my greatest accomplishment. I have 3 perfect games, that's it? My greatest accomplishment is 100%ing I am fish. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's fantastic. I did not think that would be my, like, greatest thing ever. And infinite points in the store. Wait, how are those? Was that really the PUBG achievement for a chicken dinner is 1%? 1% of the player base has ever won a chicken dinner? That can't be right. You can see it. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, keys goes to 1K. Like 200 USD. Damn. I should do that. I mean, but yeah, I guess so. That's wild. Not a lot of chicken dinners out there. Played a lot of PUBG. I mean, I played a fuck ton of PUBG. Oh. I was at what me and my duo at one point were top 100 North America. So I've played a lot of PUBG. And have achievements at the start. Oh, okay. It was, yeah. I think it was great. People never touched it since it was. Oh, right, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I had to re-download PUBG and fucking boot it up and see what happens when I. See what all I've got on there. I have like no idea what's Yeah, it's been a while since I played some PUBG. So I'm trusting the anti-cheat. Oh, do they switch to one of those? We're gonna go deep in your balls, anti-cheats. Was he asking for a while? Yeah, I used to play a lot of fucking PUBG. A lot of fucking PUBG. I was like every day. When all of us got home from work and school and stuff like that, we just boot up PUBG. Play like fucking 6 hours of fucking matches. Just fucking PUBG. There's only bots. Three the lobbies are. Oh really? Wow. How the sides have fallen. Okay. Okay, I need to do one more dream interpretation, so I guess I'll do that on something. Yeah, I don't know, fucking... What can I dream interpretate on? What can I get on boots? Nothing auspicious. So there is fizz to lightning. And there is max elemental speed. There's movement speed. What about helmets? Fizz to lightning, erosion. So it's just max resistances. There's sealed mana. I get sealed mana, I guess. That's not the worst case scenario, I guess. Chess piece. Fortitude, true, or resist. One thing on a character in the distribution here's on when the game was. Like really specific things. Yeah, that'll make things quite rare. The more specific you gotta get with it. Good morning, Spy. Oh. That was the same one twice. The basic with like 702 cards. Oh. Yeah, so it's like the combination of things needing to be... You're not accidentally pretty much doing it, right? At least not for the most part. Need to go for them, right. Okay, well I'm happy with this. Because that is... that complete. I guess I'll do sealed mana if I get lucky on my helmet real fast. Or my... It doesn't really matter where I put what, but sealed mana could be good for this, so. Skill area, int. Attack and spell crit rating, down. Let's not. Sealed mana comp. Did I just get sealed mana 7 plus sealed mana 7? I literally zeroed out my helmet of 7 and 7. Go inverse again? Nah. Though maybe somebody fucking cares about this, but I don't want to really fucking make my helmet again. Fuck that shit. That's funny though. Literally flipped it back and forth. There we go. So yeah, I did get 240 resistances. I don't know when, but I did. Okay, so we got all the way to there. Journeys to there. That one sorta doesn't matter. I mean, these are both easy. Yeah, probably the Manosacra. Here. I mean, those are nice to have, but I'll get it at some point, I guess. Hero memories. Done. Loot. Unifying wedge. I've yet to make use of one unifying wedge. Deep space beacons. Transcendent wedges. That'll do soon. That's all just FE and wedge things. And then challenges. Okay, cool. Alright, not bad. I will leave it there for today. Because I don't really have much more push for the moment until I get yeah, I just need to keep grinding, waiting for those 3 pieces to go down in price. Hoping someone lists a Ripple or a Ring Base or a Stray Birds on the cheap. Back to boss rushing. You can never leave. It's like the Hotel California. Yeah, hopefully they get some feedback regarding that and like they give us the ability to do God Chest again or something next league so we don't have to fucking permanently exist in fucking pits of many seasons now. They have. But maybe it'll work this time. I don't know. Everything is good. Yeah. Everything's doing great. I mean, they pretty much have, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to buy the multi-strike thing. You know, I did this hoping I would die, and there we go. What? Thank you. So I wanted the, that. So you said multi-strike activation for giving it the cooldown. Got multi. I mean, those cost nothing. Whoa. Well, T0 costs something. Or does it? Okay, 230. Try demo. That doesn't work. Supports empower defense. Does that work? Fixate is in power. Yeah, supports in power. It should. Let's see. Can I get a 25? A 25 is 5 FE. I randomly activate. Yeah, but like, that's a big hit. So like, it should theoretically be perfectly okay. Like, I'd have to get really fucking punched for that to activate, and at that point, that's not my main concern anymore, I don't think. Resonance? Yeah, I could do that as well. Restart. Wait. Was my damage like really high for some reason? Yes. I haven't. What upgrade did I make today? I'm at 320 within not. But I didn't change anything today. Today's been just farming. I mean, I got this. But I was at 230. This doesn't get me to 320. Huh? And behind the scenes bug fix? Change slates? No, I was at 230 after I changed the slates. I have the exact same slates on. I just moved them around so that I had a void on this one rather than on this one. I don't understand. I didn't change anything. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I also have no idea what's happened. Yeah, I got plus reactive, but I was still at like 262. Like, I was nowhere near this after the plus 3 active. Like, I just have an extra 100 from somewhere. And I have no idea what I changed to make that happen. It's the regen. I'm like legitimately confused because this is still T2s and stuff. I didn't modify anything else as far as I know. Because I didn't change my prisms or anything like that either. And these I just swapped around so that I could take this one out or this one out, depending on which one I needed. Where did I randomly... I get in, try again? Let me try. I'm really confused because I just thought I have like another 100 billion from somewhere. And because that's why I have 6,000 FE. I haven't... Yeah, I have like way more damage all of a sudden. Yep, I still have it. You have more FPS? No, I didn't change my FPS. I have no idea. I randomly am now at 400 billion when single target mode. But I don't have any clue as to what changed. The only mod that changed all day is this one. But that can't be worth that much. I mean, yeah, Fixate's uptime is a bit better than... Yeah, is it... I mean, could that be all it took? Okay, anyway. I have no idea why I have 400 now, but I do. Neat. Spell Church? No, I didn't change anything with that. I tried to make sure I kept that the exact same when I changed my slates. Because the slates, I literally was just like swapping where the avoid was to a different slate. So that wasn't, nothing changed there, and I didn't roll anything for that. Because I started the day at 260. I'm now at 360. So like I straight up have another 100 from somewhere, but I don't know where. And I can't imagine that Fixate's uptime and 8 additional is doing that. What does the Starlight have? Oh, the one I put in? I wonder if, did it have like, hold on, let me look. Let's see. Log back in real quick. If it's gonna be like I was like three cast speed off of a weird breakpoint, that's gonna be so ridiculously stupid. Because then trying to fine tune around that is gonna be impossible. Let's see. My slate. Oh, that is annoying. So the slate does have 3 cast speed on it. Like, is it possible I was 3 cast speed off of a fucking breakpoint? And now I have it? To, like, let me do that perfectly? Because now I attack at 568 rather than 556. Swap back. Do I still have it? I don't have both pieces anymore. Yeah, the other one's sold, so I can't. Oh yeah, true. I could just drop 3 cast speed on the tree. But that would be so crazy if that's what it is. So yeah, the 8 additional and then 3 cast speed. No, it's not that. I'll still burst into the 400s. It is a lot though, actually. Still like, I mean, maybe it was actually. It's like 360 still, right? Yeah, 356, 360, somewhere in there. Airplane lower burst, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, and like in a minute, I haven't bursted the 400. Wow, okay. Do I just need way more cast speed? Yeah, I jump up like 20. What's my crit? 9699. Once I get the elixir boosted and my crit goes higher. Okay, hold on, let's drop these. And get the cast speed. Speed Chasma, yeah. No, so the spell damage there was still better. Like, that didn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, it probably is a breakpoint then. Some very specific breakpoint happened right there, and I just happened to accidentally step over that threshold. Interesting. Wonder where, like, the next breakpoint is then. Yeah, I mean, we did know that there was an optimal speed for it, so it makes sense that I would have this be this way. I just didn't realize that I, like, was that close to it. Or how big of an impact it was making. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, that's not moving it that much anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't want to give it the life regain for that there, but yeah, I must have been like really close to some really specifically weird number. And yeah. Huh, okay. Well, I'm happy that I accidentally stumbled upon that, I guess. Whatever that multiplier was. The spell burst speed? Maybe. No, see, my spell burst is still 0.57. So no, it's not. So I moved my cast speed, like, ahead of my spell burst speed. Yeah, at least now I know that's something I need to look into. That in at the end when I have all my stuff T0'd and I have like my cast speeds and things locked in, I need to tweak to make sure that I'm not for some reason like 3% like I was there off of the breakpoint, because apparently it makes I mean, it makes sense though, because like if I was accidentally like right on the other side of 0.57, I'm adding a 0.5 second delay into there, right? For like the trigger rate. Well, or maybe not the full 0.57, but like I'm adding a weird chunk of time that doesn't need to be there. So cool. In single target mode, I now have 400 billion DPS out of nowhere, which is pretty good. So yeah, just keep going, keep adding stuff. Probably get max resistances on the rest of my pieces of gear. Make sure I get to 90 in total. Do all that stuff. But I'll keep an eye out for rings, ripples, and stray birds, because those three pieces are expensive, and also probably the rings are the next biggest thing, because I'm not wearing ultimate rings. You got 25 B. Fuck yeah, that's a lot of Bs. I mean, this thing was like a couple days ago, like fucking what, 60. I hovered 60 for a week. So, but no priceless weapon. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, because yeah, I'm in priceless stuff. I mean, I'm in priceless stuff, but I have the shield still has like T2 rolls on it as well, so I need to roll those off of there as well. The rings, the shields, all that stuff. I got a lot of things to still make upgrades to, indeed. And then if I did want to, I could try. It's a 1% chance for spell aggression though on the amulet, which I don't think is worth it. But it would be very powerful if I could get spell aggression on the amulet, because then I could change my pedigree, because that's giving me spell aggression right now. So prices with T2 rolls on it. Sometimes you just need the base. Sometimes you just need the base. Just gave up rolling it. Yeah, it gets stupidly expensive, and there's a lot of fucking rolls and clicks for it. I know the feeling. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good weekend. It's not a lot to do for the. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, all my stuff is T1, so T0ing is a massive jump up for everything. Like, every piece needs a T0, besides my amulet and my gloves. So I need to T0 everything. I need to buy Prairie, buy a Spark, buy a new pair of gloves. I need to buy Mutagen Prism. I need to buy the Flip Prism. Put all those points in. That'll give me a lot. So yeah, there's still a lot to do. I think in total like I need another like 20 KFE. I think that's without counting for the T0ing. So that's, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do, because like I'm only at, Giga Corrupts. Yeah, well, the only piece that I can get Giga Corrupts on are the Omni and the Belt, or the birds. And the birds I can get for like 3K. So it's the Omni is the only thing left over because I don't have any other uniques. 2 days of boss rushing. Fuck yeah. Cause yeah, only those are the only things. And then yeah, like you said, maybe no loose ends, so I get 90 additional from that as well. Cause I don't need the block, but I can use the life on block. But then again, the regen is better probably. So we'll see. We'll see what it goes. I don't know. The losing more spell burst might be bad, but I get one more spell. Well, no, I don't get one more spell burst if I'm not inversing that, do I? Because if I inverse the elixirs so that I don't need crit rating, that becomes a whole different thing. I need to get the inverse probably because I need to see how much crit I need on my gear. That's a good point. Stuff, things, yes. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Catherine Barrage, nukes, seafoods, messy. Everybody else is lurking about. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Okay, guys. Spy, booms, boom, 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 boom. Is Jim your cousin? He might be. Actually, I don't have any cousins that are named Jim. I have 2 cousins. They sued the family, so we don't talk to them anymore. Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow, and big Jim vibes. Hey, what? Yeah, my cousins sued us. Good times. That's just that's what happens. Good time.